Wow, wow, wow. Thorough evening, everybody. Once again, back with another Lily and Haruto stream and another edition of the Retroid Roulette. Look at the wheel. All the glorious games it has for us today. If you look at the wheel too much, it starts to look like a bit of an optical illusion, like around the center area. Ah, but yeah, it's up for Retroid Roulette. I didn't do one in December. It slipped my mind. I didn't really have a lot of time for it because I was so busy with like other stuff. Whether that other stuff was either work or needing to get a tooth ripped out because it was fucked up. So I was it was a bit of a weird month last month. It's a bit of a shame, but whatever. We're back and we're doing a Retroid roulette. 3 days into the year, it's time to look into the Retroid, and the frame's looking stable, so I'm gonna officially now set them live. Blup blup and blup blup. That's right, we're alive. Certain sort of monster of a made by a certain sort of scientist when he's filled with a ton of lightning and do his little neck bolts. I've actually watched the original Frankenstein movie. That's definitely something to watch for this next year. I watched the original Dracula. I wasn't too into that one. Yeah, I did watch a movie today. I watched Black Orpheus. Pretty cool movie. My thoughts are about it on Letterboxd, but suffice it to say, a lovely looking film. A lot of great shots of Brazil and Rio de Janeiro, and a really great soundtrack. I love the music of that film. Real good film. I enjoyed it. But yeah, it is time to spin the wheel and see what it gives us. What will be the first game that we play? I almost actually forgot to set up the wheel. I was just like sitting here waiting for stream to start. I was like, am I forgetting something? I was like, yes, I am. I didn't set up the damn wheel. It's the main central component of the gimmick. Luckily, it's very easy to set up. It just takes me a couple seconds. So let's see, spinning wheel. What will it give me to start with today? Looking for the N64, Mischief Makers. That'll work right now. Pull it with true for next stream. Eh, that's a new one. Hmm. New type of bot. Literally made today. I was like, yeah, I don't know yet. Don't be familiar with me. The weird name like that. Okay, now I have to actually set the Retroid up. Plug everything in. Keyboard. Hold on. Mischief Makers. Yeah, it's at full screen so I can like easily go back and forth. I don't have my mouse to use. Mischief Makers N64. Make some mischief. I don't know what that game is. I don't really look at the N64 games as often. I will admit they don't interest me as much, but yeah, there's some good ones on there. I enjoyed Legends of Ocarina of Time. It was always mostly a very fun game. And that one game we played was like Guardian Gauntlet is something. One game we played was a real fun time, despite it being a little like scrungly of a game. I think Gauntlet. I don't remember, but I enjoyed a game there. So it's always a game. It's always a system to kind of judge a bit harshly, more than it probably deserves. It's a fine system, just not as good as the PlayStation. You find it. Nintendo 64. Mischief Makers. Here we go. Here's a game. Platformer. No idea what it's about. Oh, it don't work. Or was it just a temporary? Okay, it was a temporary glitch. I thought the ROM was broken for a second. I was thinking, like, damn, I've had an issue like that since Gex. No, it's fine. Just a little glitch. My Enix. Pull the square. I'm so used to saying the whole name together. It's so weird to me to know that they're... Like, I know they're different. Okay, that looks cute. Then the, like, art. It's so weird seeing them just, like, be on their own as, like, just Square or Enix back in these, like, older games. Cute pixel art. Mischief makers. Ready to make some mischief. I am. What? You always know, you always start on file 2. Name. Let's go by L. I don't have time to enter a name. Girl. Age. This many. No, I'm old. Oh, whatever. The weirdest number thingy ever. Man, I'm bored. I don't care if you're bored. Let me in the game. Am I fucking this guy up? We'll start at like 7:05. Oh, they kidnapped him. I think this one got injured. Planet Clancy. The arena. The Evil Empire. Inspired naming. Intergalactic Cybot G. People kidnap my professor. Tell by your faces. No, don't associate with those guys. We're also suffering because of them. Don't mention me G old. If you want to talk to someone, use L or R when next to them. Okay, this is a... interesting controls. Oh, I grabbed him. Good fun. You're coming back. Okay, I'm not gonna turn that on. The jump is a normal button. And this is a D-pad game. this guy looks old. They usually like to tell you things. What do I need to do? Work gates, okay? Clan bomb at the clan shrines and seal the warp gate. Okay. Oh, there you go. I destroyed your shrine. Press B, okay. Interesting. Not really what I expect of an N64 game. It's a 2D platformer. I didn't think they had any. My doppelganger. Do I have special techniques? I pretty much just grab things. Oh, come here, you got an attitude problem. Using bombs to cause trouble. I like bombs. I like using them. Got a big explosion. I got a great bomb for you. Let me have it. Currently a game. Buried items. This will work. Okay. Slam ball in. Welcome to the amusement park. Miss Hint. Give me 10, I'll teach you something good. I'm good. You guess they like jump around by grabbing them. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I can't really do it, but I get it. It's gonna keep going up if I just keep pressing. Is there like a limit? No, I think there's an upper limit. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I think I read the hint. That's very well appreciated. Let's see what happens if I shake it like a pop. It actually. I have to stop spamming. Okay, I'm starting to see it with more like gimmicks along. got to the end of this one though. Okay, I can see how that could get more fun if you get more into it. It's neat. It plays a little robot girl, I guess. Looks like kind of whatever. It looks like to see a 2D platformer on the N64. I thought they like went all in on 3D, but it's nice to see the Z-pad actually get some use. Okay, that was interesting. I go to the Firefox window and take another little spin at it. Seems cute. Definitely, if you want to get more into it, because the first couple parts are very tutorially, like, here's how it's done. Tomb Raider Legend for the piss. Okay. Do the piss. Favorite console. Things this way. Tomb Raider Legend. You know, not playing Final Fantasy IV anymore. Fun as that is. That's for Tuesday. No, it's for Wednesday. I can remember my own schedule. I've never played a Tomb Raider game of any sort. It's like, okay, it's not here. Maybe it's like under Legend. Yeah, okay. Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. Sorry, I excluded the Lara Croft part when putting these into this fucking spreadsheet. I never played a Tomb Raider game. I don't know much about it. I know they made a movie. I know there's like some newer games. I know it was on the PS like 1 for a time. She has like polygon titties. She's like Indiana Jones but a girl. Got guns. Okay, come on, we don't have time for all that. Begin. Yeah, I'm a medium adventurer. Standard sort. Bolivia. Yuanaku. I'm not sure where this goes, like in the series chronology. I know there's a bunch of them.
Because no one's ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true.
Well, Allie,
wish to be found.
how's it going? We're playing Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legends for the PSP.
They probably don't like being so cold all
And we just played Mischief Makers for the N64.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Skip the cinematic.
I've been looking for certain
Can't take too long. How's the roulette? Oh,
well,
let's just start
for
it.
some time now. And an old friend working in La Paz has tipped me off about a rather promising rumor.
Okay, so here's how we move. Like crouching. There's a jump.
What sort of artifacts?
No need story with tomb, and yeah, stories for nerds.
Among other things.
I can throw out my thingy.
A big rock, and she won't say why.
Okay, the camera moves on its own. I think that's nice. Sometimes
Where would
PSP
this
games can have
be
weird
otherwise?
cameras. Ah! I don't know whose tomb we're raiding. Oh, kick. I hate rocks. Fuck that rock in particular. Rock kicker. And that's what the game's about. I got a thing. Raid my first tomb. Try a bit later. Have fun. Mm-hmm.
Hey, do me a favor and check your
Thank
PDA.
you. Hope whatever you're doing goes well.
It
I got
still
PDA.
works, if that's what you're
How's-
wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait an hour.
Oh, PDA. I've never used it. Good game. right? The PSP game? Oh, so yeah, I just went back to the bottom here. Retrace my steps. Oh, it seems like pretty intuitive at the very least. Yep. Let's got checkpoints, that's nice. It's definitely a bit unwieldy. Jump sideways. Yeah. Ah. Go to the checkpoint again for falling off. My intrepid explorer. But yeah, I don't got much clue about these games. They're not in my wheelhouse. I haven't played anything like this. Not the old ones and new ones or anything. All I really do know is just polygon tits. Triangular ones.
The video is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen then.
Here's my light. Okay, so those are my items. My hook. Gun, grenade. Toggle rad mode. Let's get radical. Green. Turn off my light. I don't need that. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? We're getting radical with Laura Croft. Well, me too. I wasn't paying attention. Guess I'll use my gun to look around a little. Where I came from. Where I was. And then I just do a little leap for joy. Wait, no, I think I go this way? It's a different dark cave, okay. Oh no. Ow, my knees. Oh, well, there's checkpoints. Yep. Goodbye, life. I'll no longer raid a tomb again. I'm just too lazy to climb back up. I don't wanna. Yeah, I get it. If I need light, use that. I don't need it. Light's for nerds. Okay, let's see. Okay, I want to be get there somehow. Oh, that's probably how I use my like grappling hook thingy. Maybe. Center the camera. Oh. I'm not quite sure where to go. Ah! Don't fire. Just take a look around. Laura. Came from here. Wanted to go over there. I guess was this just a way to like look over? I guess I could go in that cave. I don't think I went in there. Okay. Back from whence I came. I think. Here we go. Think. What? Let's make the jump. Leap of faith. Worked out for me. Wait. Damn it, we're just back here again. Worst adventure ever.
The video is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen then.
Okay, let's try again. Take a wrong turn? That'd be like one of those like cave divers who gets like stuck in the cave and dies. For no reason. This leads me back down there. How am I? What? Pretty good, this whole adventuring business. What if I just take like a big old leap? Fuck this adventuring business, it's scary. Ow. That was a bit anticlimactic. I could have went way further than that. Okay, going back to checkpoint then. I'm gonna climb all the way back up. I'm the lazy venture. Hell yeah, 40 stream streak. That's like 40 streams that you've watched. Thanks for being such a persistent presence, Sophie. Appreciate it.
The video is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen then.
I'm not sure what he's trying to communicate with this. Like, get up there, yeah. Like, how do I do that? This adventure is fucking tough. I think I'm cut out for this kind of life. You want me over there? I don't know how to get there. I can go in there. That seems to just like lead me back down here eventually. Maybe I just literally did take a wrong turn. let's try this again. Hope she has like a lot of like sunscreen and bug spray. Yeah. We'll push you back down here. You need like a way stronger flashlight. Not like as good as light as you'd probably hope it'd be. As much as you probably spent on all your fancy equipment. Oops. Down here. Nothing. Maybe that's too dumb for this game. I don't get it. I don't know what they want me to do. Maybe I use my grappling thingy here? Nope. This thing? I don't get this. I don't want to be stumped. It's stumping me. I must admit. Ow. I don't get it. I'm going for another plunge. I don't know. I don't get it. Like a bit more personal camera control as well, but yeah, I don't know how to progress. Oh well. Yeah, that's enough Tomb Raider. Not feeling it. Maybe that's partially on me for being dumb. Back to the spinny. Please give me something better. Tomb Raider, please. Echo Knight PlayStation. Alright. Echo Knight. From the developers of Kingsfield. From Software, correct? They made Kingsfield. There's that. Am I confused? Who knows? Yeah, I was like worried it wasn't gonna load up. Here they are from Software. We play a Souls-like game, even though this predates Souls-like games. Finally, Lily and Naruto finally plays a From Software game. It's real. It's happening. Shit, Orpheus. Just watched a movie that was literally called Black Orpheus. But I don't care about the story. In 1999. Yeah, good movie, Black Orpheus. Like, check it out. 1937, America. Horrible time and place to be. There's his most peculiar letter. Sender's name is Henry Osmond, my father. That's such a father's name in the 30s to be. Small key I have no recollection of that I could absorb in my tummy. It's Richard Osmond calling you on your PS1 phone. Baker City Police Department. To ask you a few questions regarding your father. They just want to know more about him. It's not like anything serious. His house burned down. I always did love having flammable houses. My old man. Uh, sir. Oh, okay. I was like, you're kind of glowing. You have to show. Can I not look up? No. Oh, yeah, I can. Got a little twinkle in his eye. Uh, okay. Okay, sticks don't do anything in this game. Chair. I can move it. Over here, chair. My tiny key. Fireplace is falling apart. I said don't touch anything, and I'm just like, ooh, can I move around all of my dad's furniture? This little thingy. I guess nothing of note. What type of game is this supposed to be? I don't know anything about the genre. Just know its name, which was Echo Knight? Yeah, Echo Knight. Thing. Finding key. See that this doesn't use the sticks at all. It uses the... Well, to look up and down, you just use the left stuff. You know, that's back in the living room. Or the entrance, foyer, or whatever you call it. Go to this room. The bed. Probably must have been sleeping here. Oh, damn, your bed got fucked up. Locked. Unlocked. Into the world of the clock. Spin, 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 spin. What'd that do? Hey! We found Dad's little secret hidden room. Like, crouch. I have an item. Oh, there we go. Crawl, 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 crawl. Okay, I'm liking this one. Look. What? This one's a bit charming to me. Even though, no offense to From Software, but this is from '99. It's a little rudimentary in some places. Hey, train. Choo-choo. I'll ride a train one day. One day my day will come. I'll ride a train, and a good one that actually goes places in a timely manner. Now we're in the train. Okay, this game is sick as hell then. You have to ride in a train. Please remain seated while we pass through this tunnel. Yep. Who are you? What is it? Go away if you don't want anything. Everyone's mean. One wants to have a nice lively conversation on the train. And I'm running. Getting away from you. Your damn rules. We'll climb up top in the train. I'm sure it's safe. Hell yeah. Can't open it with my bare hand. Don't have an item. Damn. Alright, let's keep looking around then on the train. This kind of reminds me, I think, unless I'm misremembering, can't you like ride the train in, aren't you like, isn't there a level on a train in Uno Generation? That was a nice level. Wish you could run. That'd be nice. Okay, let's get back down. Enough climbing about on the train. Let's be normal. Or wants to snuff out our whimsy. Talk to this guy. Or let's talk to these two. I didn't know there's a little lady here. What's up? I don't want to go. But at least you get to ride a train. You should appreciate that. Train infrastructure won't remain good forever, little girl. The back of the train. I mess with the little rope. No. It's really dark out there. Maybe I should just go back to my seat. Doesn't seem to be anyone else really talking to. Oh. Hello. Where's the lock? Okay, that's suspicious. I'm actually kind of getting into this. I'm kind of liking this. Fuck. Oh. Oh no. Got murdered. Well, the conductor, now I'm gonna fucking train murder mystery. Don't let anyone else get killed. Crank it. That wasn't like the only item I have. That's not how I think you'd open that up, but... Doing? If you didn't hear me, drop your weapon or I will kill her. Are you mad? She's your granddaughter. Insane tactic to say when someone is gonna kill you. I'll kill my own granddaughter if you try to get me. I don't know a ballsy move. Maybe the heart to take an innocent soul. Maybe that's why he brought her along, because he looked at it as like an insurance policy. Ew. Damn, old man, that's cold. Got suited for this. Damn honest and righteous. Nice to kill. I guess that's one reason why you've made it this far. Granddaughter's life is in your hands. What shall it be? Looks like I win. Damn, he got him. Foolish boy. Kick him in the head. Is everything alright? Shut up. Little girl's not phased at all. She did not give a fuck about that. Nothing. You didn't hear a thing. Take this. Oh, yes, but okay. Oh, no. Are you okay? Normally people don't bleed out their chest. Your grandfather. Grandfather is scary. He kills people with guns. Possessed by demons. Chasing the demon with this stone. His peace with you until we meet again. I'll protect you from anything. Freya Rockwell. Henry Osmond. That's my father. I guess he survived. Yeah, we should have just taken the money and left. Couldn't die that easily. Okay, that's enough of this game. But actually, you know, I gotta say, I had a pretty interesting hook. I'm intrigued. I want to know more about this story and where it goes. There's some interesting twists and turns. Maybe they persist, maybe they don't, but I don't know, I'm interested. I want to see more of it. Not sure if it'd be a stream game or not. Maybe I'd play on my own time or something, but I definitely want to play more of this one. Echo Knight, interesting game. Should have trusted the From Software guys. They made the Kingsfield. Who doesn't love Kingsfield? Seems like a fun, like little, like this puzzle game. To go solve the mystery or whatever. I like it. Take another spin of the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Solaris. Atari 2600. Okay. Atari 2600 Solaris. Go those Atari games. Shooter. I think I got this just because it shares a name with the in a Tarkovsky film. It's not based on it, I don't think. It just they used like the same name. Obviously, that movie was not about shooting things. Only like 3 stars though. Apparently, it was made. Tarkovsky's was made in like response to 2001: A Space Odyssey. Because that's not sci-fi. That's not a cool, interesting story. My way's way better. But honestly, I gotta say, uh, Kubrick outdid him easily. Kind of fell a bit flat. It's like, oh, this is my fucking sci-fi. It's way better than yours. It's like, you didn't really succeed. This is way better and interesting. But don't worry, you still got Stalker and The Sacrifice and such. You got good films in you, Tarkovsky. Solaris was just like one that was just nearly okay. But I digress. What's going on? There's so much going on. I'd say already it's looking rather interesting. Go over there. It looks pretty nice. You can very clearly see what things are in space. Now. Oh shit. We're in a space fight. Gotcha. Now. It's definitely interesting. Looks pretty good for an Atari game. I didn't think they could show detail on this. Ow. I'm low on fuel. I'm crashing! Damn, we're dead. No, we're okay. Probably have like extra lives or something. Oh crap. Going to hyperspeed! Ow. My life. Wait, this is like instant death then. Okay, we're in the next sector. Gotcha. Ow. Guess we gotta just get out of here. Can't move forward, there's too much space trash in the way, too many minefields. Okay, I'm getting this one. This is fun. A little space exploration thing. A little spaceship doing something. Fighting bad guys, saving other people. Interesting. I'm liking it. Oh, and destroyed. Some more fuel, we're running out empty. Looks safe, maybe. That's how a plus sign. Ow. Ow. This is actually a pretty neat game. Like, if I was like a little kid with an Atari back in the day, I could definitely have some fun with this. Could be like, oh shit, going through space and exploring, I'm having adventures. Okay, cool, I like it. Looks pretty good too. What's the other game I played? Like Asteroids or whatever? Better than that. A bit more engaging. I think it's pacified? What? Two enemies. Oh. We took each other out. Okay, well, let's try that again. Time to take off. I wish I knew what the symbols meant. I guess this is what like having a guide would do for you. If you had one like back in the day, probably have a little manual to tell you what everything does. But I'm not gonna hold that against the game. They probably just did not design it with that kind of like thought in mind that someone would not have a fucking guide to it. But it comes with the system, with the cartridge or whatever. Gotcha. Well, the planet. Oops. Ooh, you see that? Fine shooting, eh? Even better. Ow. Still gotta avoid the planets. Crap shot. Damn. I think these like Coleco Atari era games, kind of like in this one most. That one was like Captain Cockroaches or whatever. That was pretty fun too. Oh, did I reset? Oops. Ah, damn, that was a good run too. Oh, I got text. I guess I just paused the emulator. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry over a lost run of fucking game. Ow. Whatever the hell it was called. I think what I like is it has this little like a little like radar or whatever on the bottom that you can like track enemies on. I don't know, I like it. You can like see where things are. Ow. Yeah, just a manual would really be nice. You can see like what all the symbols mean. Where are ya? I see a little pink blob over there. Space maneuvers. Ow. Ow. I evaded right into 2 planets. These are like, these ones are like mines or something they put in space. Yeah. Ow. My life. Move up the planet again. These space lasers are insane. I just want to move a planet. What the hell am I doing here? Monster. I guess they're like empty planets or like all gas giants or whatever, but still. It feels like it should be like a fucking breach of like some sort of intergalactic code. The Federation Star Trek was like this. I'd have a lot of... I'd have to fucking get court-martialed or something. To have, like, an inquiry about me. An inquiry! Because it blew some stuff up. Planets that maybe I shouldn't have done. Okay, seems like this is a pretty hostile planet. I guess I shoot first and ask questions later. Ah. What's going on over there? I'm going back down. I'm not done with you. Ow. Okay, I could have gone off the plane. I just went back for more, for no reason. Oh well. Sometimes you go fight on the planet 2 times instead of just 1. Scanner. Oh shit, they're coming. Well, that one that had rings on it. Ow. Enemy sighted? I see something. Yep. Okay. I think we're done with that one. That's actually pretty fun. I could definitely see myself just like just going through, kind of mindlessly just blast my way through space, fighting everything and everywhere. Again, really, what I'd like to do is like look up a manual for it and see what all the symbols mean. I guess I could just learn it from memory based on what I click, but too lazy for that. Hey, I like that. That one was. Wait, let me look. Solaris. That's actually kind of a fun one. I like it. Good game. Whoever made that, I think it was on the title screen. Let's take a little spin. For our next game. It will be Batman for the Game Boy. That's appropriate enough. I've been watching a bunch of Batman lately. Hello, Shalale. Nice to see you. We were just playing Solaris on the Atari, and now we're going to play Batman, the Game Boy. Which I think is fairly appropriate enough, because I've been watching Batman the Animated Series lately. Let's see how they brought the bat, onto the tiny screen. I'm talking to say Falls had other commitments. Understandable. When you got other commitments, you got other commitments. I understand that. But I oftentimes find myself busy with a lot of other stuff. Ooh, we got a lot of rights and TMs and licenses here. Anyway, it's time to become the knight. Your proper Happy New Year, everyone. May 2026 be your best year yet. Not a suggestion. Aye. This will be my best year yet. Good Batman for the Game Boy. This is the Dark Knight himself. They love doing this, like, flip things. Hey, look at this little tiny little Batman! He's so tiny! He has a gun! What the hell? Batman's not supposed to have a gun! Again, though, nice to see here properly, but why does Batman have a fucking gun? He can blast somebody. Oh, he can teabag with him too. Am I timed? No, I can fuck around. It's GTA 6, it is! This is what Rockstar's been cooking up. He's right, I was just playing Solaris for the Atari. Now I moved on to Batman for the Game Boy. Batman has a gun. Batman, this is the Batman who uses guns. Die, criminals, come. This is our fucking hero. Just shoots ya. Just cop, and he really is. Where's the gadgets? Bruce, where'd you put all the gadgets? Your fucking shark repellent, your batarang, your rope, your glider, car, your incredible ability to detect stuff with your detective skills, your mastery of, like, martial arts. Why don't you just bring a gun? Like, Robin, I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm never gonna rid crime this way. I'm just pulling out the fucking gun. Oh. They shoot me. Okay, well I have a bat thing circling me now. Ooh, my bat orbiter. Ah! The knight has fallen into the fucking sewers of Gotham City. Like that one episode where some like random asshole accidentally kills Batman by just being a bit of a klutz. Except this time Batman was the klutz. Now. It was a tiny little fucking Game Boy Batman. It's so funny, he's like a little guy. Like, actually, he's just a little guy. It's like a living, like, little toy figurine. Ah! I slipped. Gotham City is in trouble, and it's not because of all the crime going on. It's because their hero sucks. He's using like rubber bullets or something. Maybe that's Batman's great exception. Like, Robin, we never use guns with real bullets. We can use rubber bullets, so that's chill. Ignore the fact that they explode after I hit them. That's just what rubber bullets do. Oh, I can blow up like every thing. Okay. Nearly fell off. Oh. Just be more careful. There you go, my orbital bat. The physiology of that guy's hands are the size he's holding a gun. Oh, this guy? I don't know. Or this guy. I guess he's like holding it casual. He's like, you know, like a hired goon who's killing people. It's not like big deal. He hands in his pocket. It's not too big a deal. No, nothing special. Just the shy, quiet little henchman getting on in life. Yeah, you gotta keep it casual. Maybe it's like maybe it's like holding a Tommy gun at his hip. He's only doing that one-handed, which is actually kind of tough to do. Okay, those guys just keep going. They don't have like a preset path. He just has like one hand. Well, alright, it is a little weird. Hey, I got the W. Sign of the times, so I guess it's sign. Excuse me. Oh, it's like a sine wave. Ow. I can't get the B. I like how he like jumps into the UI. Like, hey, not actual like stops me. I'm in your game. I'm in your fucking score. In your UI. A lot of henchmen down there. I like jump down and then they'll be like, it's the bat! And then I kill them. I mean, I incapacitate them. Batman doesn't kill people, he's nice. Chemical factory. This is where like every supervillain comes from. They all fucking get fucked up by chemicals. You know, you think there'd be some regulations in like the chemical factory so this doesn't keep happening. It feels like some sort of weird chemical always like messes with somebody and then they become evil. There needs to be more regulations in Gotham. That's the lesson of the story. More regulation for businesses so somebody doesn't become the fucking Joker, Two-Face, or Clayface, or something like that. I don't know, or Mr. Freeze or whatever. I'm not sure how you stop Catwoman from existing. So, I think you just have to kind of deal with that one. To accept that she'll just keep existing. The chemical didn't make her into a burglar. P. The power of piercing. Get pierced, idiot. I'm not sure what piercing does in this context. Does it just make it stronger? It doesn't go through things. It's like a tank. It's for the tanks or something. S. Oh, it's just like a fucking rapid fire gun. It's actually like way worse. Yep. It just cuts my range. It sucks. What the hell? It isn't so bad. It's pretty easy. You can like duck under bullets if need be. Oh, this is another S. I don't want S's. The least favorite letter. Overrated letter. I don't know why. There we go. B. No, it's still short range. Let's do. Okay, there we go. We have long range shots again. It's still so funny. Batman's just using a gun. This is like one of the big things he's all about. Like, no, we don't use guns. There's even that one fucking panel of him like breaking a gun and being like, no, this is the weapon of the enemy. We don't use it. But in Game Boy world, Batman's just fucking a second right, or Second Amendment type of guy. The wrong lesson from his parents dying. Oh, they like come back to me. Oh, that's cool. Maybe this is more like a. Maybe it's more like a batarang like shooter. You know, I was painting Batman in an unfavorable light. I do like how you can kind of mess with the platforms if you so want to like move in different ways. When you fall into the chemical vats. Okay, I get to keep my cool weapon. I'm dying. Doing horribly. Need help desperately. I'm dying out here. I lost my cool bullets. The bat is dead. Gotham will now fall into fucking ruin. Look, that was cute. It still is weird if having that whole gun, but I guess maybe in abstraction, it's the fucking little like a battering gun or something. He shoots out something that doesn't kill you. That was a cute little Game Boy game. I liked it. Let's pick a new game, though. Now it's time to go back to the wheel. Done with Batman for the Game Boy. Your adventures will go on in a different time and different place. Time for my adventures to go on. Medieval for the PlayStation. Back to the PlayStation. Alright. You can see we played one interesting game for the PlayStation already. It was Echo Knight, made by From Software. I thought it was pretty neat. Saw a guy get shot on a train. Medieval. Big old skeleton guy on there or something. Let's get in there. See what this is all about. I don't care. Guy certainly has a face on him up there in like the sky. No time for story, it's time for game. That's right, get loading. Story comes from when I actually stream stuff. Oh, look at this fucking little skeleton guy. This is a good skeleton guy. Funny little skeleton. No context. Dan's crypt.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue. See? The hero of Gallowmere who fell.
Who cares? I'll show you. I like how there's just like an easy like, shut up. Shut up, nerds. Just fucking flying, goddamn. You can like charge a fucking swing. Okay, jump is circle. But jump on the wrong button, but whatever. Guy's fucking flying, goddamn. I'm throwing daggers. Okay, let's just throw the damn dagger. You know, this is like the fastest game ever. Okay. And that game is like normal speed, right? Didn't fucking boost it. No, it's just normal speed. There we go. Copper shield. Okay, it's like shield button. DOC. Alright. It's so fast. I can hardly keep up with my own eyes. Like, the game feels like it's... Oh, no, don't replay it. It's being boosted. I gotta fast forward on despite not doing that at all. Graveyard. Whoa. Okay, the hands are nice, but if they raise out of the ground, then I gotta watch out. It's all just about killing. Ow. This. Earth rune, okay. This is like auto target stuff. That I can appreciate. But this game needs to like run, I think, slower. We cannot move around this fast. It's just too much. Oh, I have no weapon. Oh, I guess a hand works. These look like Minecraft zombies. You got like the green skin, purple pants, yellow, like, or not yellow, the teal t-shirt. They kind of look like the Minecraft zombies. Chaos room. So I do think it's funny. I'm just beating them with like somebody's arm. That's fun. Get out of here, Minecraft zombies. Not mining nor crafting. I can give it a little toss. 80%. Can't jump over. It feels like I should be able to. Oh, I want to do like a camera reset. It like undid my reset. Can't get away from it. It just looks like the Minecraft zombie. Did I lose an arm or? Oh, I'm just using my own arm, I think, to fight. That might be the thing. I need to get like a real weapon or something. Well, a little pathetic. Just fucking run around just wailing on him. The chalice can now be collected. My chalice! Hashtag my chalice. I don't know where the chalice is, but I'm looking forward to it. I don't need to fight. I can run. They're killing me for it. Like, literally. Hate me, they want to see me die. They want to... Well, I was going to say they want to like eviscerate me and rip out my guts, but I don't have any. I'm a skeleton. So skeleton die. Copper shield. I already have that. I could use... Oh! They burned up the screen. They said, sucks so bad we're gonna fucking burn the game. Mean. Okay, water is bad. Understood. Do a whole new game? Well, that seems like a little bit punishing. You drown once and then you're like, ah, fuck you. At least giving me like a little autosave after I did the beginning bit. Okay, well, that seems a bit much. Look at the daggers, they run out. money, which I don't know what it's for. Hey, I didn't know you just like drown in the water. I feel like that could have been better communicated to the player. Life bottle? Okay, well at least I looked around a bit more, I got more stuff. I mean, it's not like I guess it's too long of a game, it's very quick paced. Very quick paced, honestly. I can do a little bit more slicing and dicing. I like all the little, like, adamantine, like, things and hands just chilling around. That's cute. I'm getting more the hang of it. Die, Minecraft zombies and other zombies. Yeah, Storm's way to go. I think having that shitty throwing daggers. Oh, I see it opens up the thing based on where it's facing. Right? No? Oh, there it is. Okay, that does work. Oh, there's a chalice. Okay, I can't get it yet. Still need to fight and kill. Chalice is not sated. Okay, a handful more people need to die. Keep spinning the sword until everyone's dead. Sword spin's pretty sick. Okay, back to the chalice. Where is the old chalice? I want a chalice. I think that'd be a fun thing to drink out of. I want like a real chalice. I don't want to like get one like specially crafted. I want to like get one that like belonged to a king or something. And then like drink out of it and be like, that's my lovely chalice. You know, authentic like fucking piece of metalwork from the Middle Ages. Ouch. I'm not staying for that. I'm out of here. Don't need to kill anymore. I've killed everyone I needed. Alright, let me out. Okay. Oh, it's medieval. I think it's a pretty cool game, you know? It's just a little silly, like, go through, cut everything up. You're playing this little silly Skeleton Man. Seems pretty fun, but it moves a bit too fast for me. Everything's, like, moving a bit too fast. It feels very unwieldy to, like, actually control and move around. They need to, like, slow down his character moves. Let's see what gift I got real quick. What do they have for me in the Hall of Heroes?
Welcome.
What's so special about me? What do I get in the Hall? Oh, well, whatever. That's interesting. Again, I feel like it's really a game you need to play, like, slowed down instead of sped up. Yeah, so overall, though, it is a fun little game where you're just, like, going through selection stuff. It's a little Skeleton Knight. It's neat. Let's see what the wheel will give us next. It's something that's a bit more manageable. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse SNES. Okay, I guess we're going back to superheroes. SNES. NES is also known by. X-Men should be by X. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. Let's see what the X-Men are up to. I don't know much about the X-Men. I know there's like Wolverine, there's the Laser guy, there's this blue guy who's big, there's Storm, she does like Storm stuff, the Professor X who's got psychic powers, there's Magneto who's like metal, he controls it with magnets, obviously he has his powers in the name. I don't think I've ever seen any X-Men stuff. I think I may have like glanced like a bit at like one of the movies while they were on at somebody else's place. I have not seen like any X-Men stuff. I'm not much of a superhero person in general. I wasn't much of a superhero like kid. At least not like American superheroes. I like Power Rangers. Which I guess was just like the Americanized version of the original show, but still. I didn't really care for like Spider-Man or Batman, Superman, the X-Men. I like Ben 10. I like what I watched on like Cartoon Network, I guess. Yeah, shut up. Just let me at him. I'm just gonna be like a type of like side-scrolling fighter. Oh, we're gonna invade an island. I'm sure it's an evil island. Who should I play as if they give me a choice? Wolverine goes to the Sentinel Factory. If any of you know X-Men lore, tell me. I don't know shit. Cyclops go fuck up their army train transport. Psylocke shall strike at the main base. He's basically the bait. Psylocke Gambit attacks Social Sniper base. Finally, Beast shall gain entry to the central view. You can't play any of the ladies? What the heck? Oh no, Psylocke's a girl. I didn't know that. I thought I was like, I didn't hear Storm, so I was like, fuck, he only plays one. But they're making her be the bait, basically, to draw everyone's fire. Who should I play as? I know Wolverine's like the popular one. Wait, no, I did see Logan. I saw that in theaters. I enjoyed it then. I'm not sure what I would think now, though. I'm not gonna be Cyclops. Oh, I can shoot lasers out of my eye. That's fucking boring. This guy's just a big blue guy. I think it's between. I think got like a fucking flaming tube clubs or something. I'm gonna play as a girl. I've decided. Only girl on the team I'm gonna play as her. But I've never heard of her. I really only know like Cyclops and Wolverine. My X-Men, like, hover bike. I'm buffing this. Okay, what does she do? Oh, well. I like purple hair. I'm bouncy. Whee! Spin. Can I go faster? I feel like I'm gaining speed. Legs are yeah, she has huge fucking legs, huh? All fucking, like, upper leg. Okay, that's her, like, a little flip kick. Yeah. Oh, you're going over that fucking, like, tight leotard. I'm gonna complain. Your legs are fucking huge, goddamn. Get hit by the spinny. They have like 8 packs. No, there's 6 packs. They're also very well. And just spinnied idiots. Psylocke Cyclone. You can't beat it. Looks like everyone else is probably doing the missions properly, and I'm just spinning around for like an hour. I don't know what's taking Psylocke so long. You're going to the Cyclone, buddy. It's so cheesy, but it works. They can't do shit. I got both sides covered. You can't do anything. The Psylocke is invincible. Incredible AI. It's so simple, but hey, like, if it works, why wouldn't I keep going back to the well, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They literally can't hit me. They only punch above my head. They can't touch me. Well, this might be a fucking gem. It's literally, like I'm incentivized to do it because it works. Why would I deviate? Go. This might be the worst side-scrolling brawler ever. What? They got me. They figured out how to beat me. Oh, come on, Psylocke. We can do better than that. My legs are too big for that platform. She just dies. I guess we'll move on to fucking Wolverine. As boring as a pick that would be, but that's like the only person I know. What's her powers, by the way? What does she do? I just like psychics. Oh, okay. I almost messed up the spinning. I pressed the wrong button. Back to the spin. Hit him with the spin cycle. But what is that? Does anyone know what her powers are besides incredibly thick legs and the spinny fucking cyclone attack that can't be beat? I imagine it's like psychic stuff. Honestly, I feel like it's gotta be kind of like boring if you're in a team of mutants. What's your powers? Oh yeah, psychic powers. And it's like, oh, you can see like the light leave everyone's eyes, and that's it. And it's like, it's a genuine mutation. So yeah, we get that, but like, I feel like everyone has like psychic powers of some sort. Probably like 1 billion people with that. Or a common power. I bet I know they're like a fucking mansion or whatever. I bet that's a mansion with shit talking each other's powers behind their backs all the time. And who's like sucks. What the hell? Someone fucking penetrated the spinny. I think I may have let go for a sec. Oh no, the guy figured it out. He's going low. Just occasionally. The spinny may not be completely invincible. Doesn't impact has psychic powers. Congratulations, Bretta. You got a one-way ticket to the X-Men. Professor X will escort you over. And now, spin. Oh fuck. They can actually hit me. Guns. Damn, who would have thought they'd have that at their disposal? I think this guy's like getting out of my like attack range. Oh, never mind. He was smart for a minute. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna give up the spinny. It's too good. Spin attack is fucking OP. Sending him back up. Help! She's spinning. Oh fuck. Okay, now I actually have to try. They can shoot me. They can shoot the spin. They shot me in the thigh. My only weak spot. So exposed and open. Game over. Damn, X-Men fucking lost. Well, once her thighs got ruined, that was it. We didn't have a shot at beating Magneto or whoever the hell we're fighting. Who the hell are we fighting this game? I don't know. Maybe if I paid attention in red. Let's try another character. Maybe Wolverine or something. It has like cool powers. Can I bring the claws out? So I guess maybe the option here is if you lose, try somebody else so you don't get game overed immediately. Okay, look, now he does fucking things, but he doesn't have the spinny. So fuck. You generate health out of his Wolverine. I know that's one of his things that he like can basically recover from anything if you give him enough time. Actually, how do you make Wolverine interesting if he can just recover from every injury? I guess he can just like get so injured they still need like put him in the hospital for a couple months. But I feel like it takes the stakes out of it if he can just like recover from like anything. So they're kick my ass. Wolverine's got like a way tougher level off the bat. Just bombing me. Oh, I'm just gonna run. Damn. Without the spinning, Wolverine's kind of a wimp. What's Gambit do? Oh, I'll try out the rest, just see what they do. Honestly, I'm less interested because they don't have big thighs. Got a stick. Whee! You can just get going. Bye. Gambit just skips the level. Capture toes. Capture toes. And back this way. You can't go up. Okay, he actually seems pretty good. He seems like way better than Wolverine. That's kind of sick. Damn, sorry to shit talking you, Gambit, not telling anything you look boring and I didn't know anything about you. You got a fucking stick. Makes me sick as hell. There we go, I got the X for X-Men. I don't know what his powers are. He just threw down that exploding card. Master card tricks. I feel like that doesn't make you a mutant. That's just like sleight of hand. No offense to you, Gambit, but like it's not very impressive. Anyone can make a bomb. I mean, literally. Surprisingly easy to make one. mean, you probably just end up hurting yourself, but you could make one. Unadvisable. And he's dead. Clever the Gambit. Okay, I want to see if Cyclops uses lasers, so he's just gonna punch people. And then I'll finish this up and move on. Kinda? I don't know how I did it, but he can use his lasers. If I just like smash the buttons enough, he can shoot a laser out. Ow. You're back! Yay, you're in time for X-Man. Wait, okay, let me fucking die. I gotta show you the best character in the game. Show you Psylocke and her huge thighs and her spinny attack. You shouldn't miss out on that. She's all leg and she knows how to spin them. Yeah, welcome back, Allie. Nice to see you. See, massive legs. The best attack in the game where she just spins in place and can't get hit. We can hit both in front and behind her. Any cool new games. This is the coolest one we've got. This is the only new game. Yeah, you also, I think you missed Game Boy Batman, where he had a gun, shot at criminals. That's what Batman's all about. Yeah, she's got a butt. You can see it every time she does a spinny. This is the era where superhero women, they just wore leotards so you can see their whole ass out. You gotta wear the leotard. You gotta be able to see your butt. Very important to the character. I have no idea what his powers are. Okay, she's got like a fucking power punch fist thing. I only gotta do combos. I have no idea how to do it. I just like mash the buttons. And she died and fell. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, that's the X-Men. The Mutant Apocalypse. I don't know, it seems fine, but I mostly did spend it just doing that dumb spin attack. I don't know anything about X-Men. I'm sure maybe if you're more of a fan, you'd be like, oh, it's my favorite X-Men. Go back to the wheel. See what it has in store for us next. Next up. Avatar: The Last Airbender, GBA. At least I watched that as a kid. I think there's like 2 GBA Avatar games. Yeah, there's The Burning Earth, I guess based on the later part of the show. Let's see what the hell they put on the GBA. Got Nick Games. A lot of people are working on this, I guess. I like the show. I watched it. I watched it again a couple years back, and I enjoyed it again. I don't know what I think recently. Name. That's good. Oh, we're at the North Pole. Okay, so we're some ways into the story. We're not just starting at 0. Penguin sledding. Okay, here's how I use my air powers. I can bend air. Yeah, I can bend it. It's snowman. Oh, nice. Stand in front of a save stone. Nah, I don't need to save my game. That's for nerds. Alright, there's Katara. I enjoyed this show. Very fun show, and it looks nice to boot. The Elder wants to talk to you. There's always a damn Elder always wanting to talk to you. Humans love having you talk to Elders of some sort. Okay, who's the oldest person here? The white hair. Very good. I think my favorite part of it was like the second book or whatever, the one where they were in the Earth Kingdom. I think that was the best bit of it. How many hours ago and hasn't returned? I'm sure he's fine. Ice caves to the north. Okay. There's 2 of them. I think there's more. I think they made a bunch of these. There's 2 on the GBA at the very least. I mean, it was a popular show. They're going to make games off it. It feels like it should be a series that you can make a good game out of, considering it's all about... The show is all about fighting with different, fighting styles. Seems to lend itself to a good game. I don't think there ever was a good game. I feel like most of the games it got were not well received. It seems like just trying to turn Avatar: The Last Airbender to anything but the original cartoon doesn't go well, considering the movie and the game. So who knows, maybe this is actually good. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what the reviews for this game were. Do you want to check what the GBA games were scored? How many Avatar games in general there are? There's quite a few of these released. Swirls on the ground indicate here's where you can high jump. Okay. 10 games, damn. Yeah, they really were really getting everything out of this series, huh? How'd they all review? Any of them do well, or are they all mixed to bad? Just fucking killed that little wolf. I'm almost dead. Killing me out here. Watched the show when it first came out. In fact, you watched the first season a couple years when it aired. I think they call like intermittent episodes, like when it was releasing. Like I'd catch it occasionally, but I wasn't like a super dedicated watcher. I think it wasn't until like I think I watched like a good amount. I started paying a bit more attention later on. It wasn't until like a couple years after it was already done that I decided to go rewatch the whole thing. I think I was back in high school where I decided to watch it. It was at college. It was high school when I watched it. Black Snow. Oh no, that's not good. The Fire Kingdom. Okay, back to Master Way. I never watched the full thing until about 10 years ago. I never kept up with any social media. Yeah, I don't think I've watched anything else Avatar, interact with anything else Avatar. Like, I definitely didn't watch the movie. That was a historically, like, awful one. And I never watched Korra either, despite the fact you think I would have, because there's literally Korra and Asami are like a couple in that one. Read the games of the 50 to 56. Is that the highest it goes? Which one am I playing? Which is this one's Metacritic? Man, that's kind of a shame, though. You think this would make us sick as hell, like, maybe like a fighting game of some sort of, like, some character action type of deal, like Devil May Cry style. You got, like, cool fucking system powers that let you do basically anything. But obviously this is a fucking cartoon Nickelodeon series, and we're not gonna put that much money into a video game to make it good. But yeah, I never interacted with anything else Avatar. Didn't even see the Korra one. Too heavy, I can't push it by myself. Really airbend it or something. Have you even learned water bending yet by this point? Oh, they're teaching me over here. Oh, this is still pretty early on. I think the only other bending I know is water. I'm not sure when Aang learned it. Stop double attacking. Just one swing. No! Stop that. I guess I gotta like hit it 3 times then. He commits to a double fucking swipe. Hey, Sokka, well, let me help you out, my friend. Oh, he has a boomerang. I have to hold the button to control him. Ah. There we go. It feels weird. I thought I could just like press the button and switch. Only blue. Can't go in. What's that noise? Doesn't sound good. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure it's fine. You are worrying over nothing. It's not like any sort of kingdoms could be attacking. Maybe they're coming in for a friendly visit. Hey, there's Zuko. Hey, Zuko, you're gonna get redeemed later. You're gonna have a redemption arc, and you're gonna hang out with us and be your buddy. Hold on a moment. Look at his GBA visage. It's actually pretty good art. I'd say it looks like him, with the scar and everything. But one moment. Oh, okay, I'm back with my food. I'm gonna draw the avatar out. Again, he's acting all mean and stuff, but he'll be nice later. Oh no, Gadara. Hey, what happened? Couldn't go to the bathroom, damn. Need a piss. Wish I could run. That'd be nice to speed things up a little bit. Oh, they got away with Katara. Oh yeah, we have a flying guy with Appa. Imagine that if we just gave him like, damn, they got her. What is that thing? That was a robot. I have time for this. Oh. Okay, I see what it is. It looks kind of fun. That was cute. Maybe like Avatar. I don't know, it seems like it'd be a fun little time. Get airbended. Idiot. Yeah, I feel like if you like the Avatar and you were watching at the time, this could be fun, but of course it's just like the start. Who knows if it keeps up or if it just gets kind of boring. Yeah, kill the robot. Is that how we're gonna get away with Aang's personal philosophy against killing? You just fight robots and such the Fire Nation cooks up. It doesn't have to kill anyone. Okay, well now you can club somebody that feels worse than his boomerang. Okay, though, I think that's enough of that. Well, now I have some food. I want to eat it. Let me look for something to watch for a sec, so I can eat my food and we can back to the wheel. Seems cute. You know, I could definitely like just chill with it. Maybe it seems like the kind of game to do that with. You like just chill, maybe pick it up, play it a bit on your handheld thing, and then you play a little bit of it, move on to something else, and do something else. Here to watch. There we go. Any Austin. He's always got videos that are like 20 minutes in length. I just
for maybe
I
the
just
most
played Grand
unique
Theft
Grand
Auto
Theft Auto
6
game of
for
them
the Game
all,
Boy.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And you know what makes Grand Theft Auto Vice City so unique? The vibes. The vintage hotels, the Hawaiian shirts, the 80s cars, the giant creepy beaches, the abandoned scary mansions, the giant empty swaths of unused land. Yeah, so I've been playing through Vice City recently, and it turns out that even though people say the vibe of the game is like this, it's actually more like this. Only about 10% of the game is the neon dreamscape that you see in
The great
trailers and
desert of
screenshots.
Miami.
The rest of it is really, really strange, and I want to talk to you about that. So today, we're going to
Yep,
take a little
I got the
tour of
special
7
leak
locations
release
across the game, each of which relates to
Rockstar
a particular
themselves.
aspect that I think makes this game so weird
Probably
and
is like
great.
a GTA
Of
5,
course,
like
we'll
a
talk about
remake
the iconic
for the Game
hotels
Boy or
and
something like
clubs,
that.
but we'll also be covering some
Like
of those
Itch or
odd
something.
places that you may have forgotten were in the game at all. For example, at the very start of the game, you'll find yourself here on Ocean Drive. This is the iconic Vice City look and feel that we all know, featuring its tropical Art Deco hotels, street-side restaurants, beachgoers rollerblading everywhere, and at night, some of the most beautiful neon vibes in the history of video gaming. I'm sure most of you are aware, but Vice City is based heavily on the real city of Miami, Florida, and this stretch of the game is a recreation of world-famous Ocean
Damn,
Drive in
they made
Miami
GTA
Beach.
Vice
Playing this
City
game
in
for the
real
first
life.
time, I was really struck by how many little places jogged hyper-specific memories of the one time I went to Miami. And it wasn't so much the big iconic spots as it was the odd, quiet little places. Take this alleyway, for example. It runs behind all of the buildings on Ocean
it can
Drive
run
in
on
real Miami, and
it
you'll
can
often
run on the
find yourself
emulator. Yeah, I can
crossing
play
it to get to the
bootleg.
beach, depending
I
on
played
where you're
bootlegs
staying,
before. I
obviously. I
played
had completely
bootlegs for
blocked this alley from memory
Pokemon
because
Mini.
it was literally just a random alley. But as soon as I turned down the equivalent in GTA Vice City, I was
Yeah, I couldn't play a
instantly
game
flooded
as a
with memories of having been there
bootlegger,
before.
like a
What's amazing about this
official
is
game,
that
as
the
long as you
game
run
looks like
on the
crap,
emulator.
technically. I think it looks incredible, but it's really low fidelity. And yet, that
I have an
doesn't
NES
really
game that
matter
was
that
made
much, if
in,
at
like,
all. It's still both totally
2019 or
immersive
so.
and completely effective at evoking the
On
vibe
there.
that it was going for. That maybe speaks more to the ability of the human mind to recognize patterns than it does to the ability of video games to be immersive, but it's amazing either way. One of the other iconic Miami locations that
and I
Vice
have
City
mostly
portrays
official games,
beautifully
but
is Miami
can play,
Beach, but only at
bootlegs
night.
and
Real
unofficial
Miami
games if I
Beach
wanted.
during the day looks like this, and in Vice City it looks like this. Not exactly a spitting image, but the beach at night is really where the game shines, and that's what we'll look at right after I finish eating this delicious blackened salmon with smoky Gouda Cali grits and broccoli. Any of these facts anymore? Go buy it. Anyway, this is what Vice Beach looks like at night. It's incredible. The vibes go from slightly weird and underdeveloped early 2000s video game beach to incredibly atmospheric, life-pondering, nighttime liminal hangout spot. And if you step back and consider the scale of it, it's kind of crazy. See, the real beach in Miami is huge, but it only takes up about 10% of the width of the island. But in the game, the beach takes up half the width of the island. It feels completely absurd in comparison, and the fact that it's almost entirely empty
Yeah, that
only
is a
serves to make it feel
giant
more
empty
absurd
beach.
and surreal. But the real
So
beauty
fun.
of this beach comes in its contrast. Everywhere else you go in the beginning of the game is super intentional and highly detailed for the time. It even has really elaborate indoor spaces like this hotel lobby and cafe, and a completely furnished hotel room for the main character Tommy, which they didn't have any of in Grand Theft Auto 3. Even in 2025, these things still feel impressive to me. But while you're messing around in all of those highly detailed set pieces, the beach is always off to the side, just kind of hovering nearby, looking dark and mysterious. You aren't actually given a reason to come out on the beach in the game, at least not
Looks
through
so
the main
scary
story
and
missions,
desolate.
so ending up here is always something that you do by choice or just out of curiosity. You might walk out here for a minute, realize that it's really big and annoying to get around, and then turn around and never come back. Or you might do what I did and walk out here late at night just to stop and look out over the ocean, which is an important pastime in any GTA game. And that's really when you feel that contrast between the Vice City that we think of and the Vice City that actually is. And that second thing, the Vice City
hope they
that
keep
actually
the
is really
giant
what we're going to be
liminal
focusing on for the rest of this
terrifying
video. The moment that I knew this game was going to be
beach that
different
gives you
from
an
other
existential
GTA
crisis
games
in
was the
GTA
moment I
6.
set foot in our next spot, the North Point Mall. I ended up coming here long before one of the missions required it because I was driving around exploring when I saw that one of the doors on the outside of the mall looked sort of open. Mind you, large indoor spaces in GTA games are pretty rare, even in later games. So when I got up to the door, walked in, and then saw the loading screen appear, I was genuinely a little giddy. And I don't get giddy. An entire fully realized mall to explore in a Grand Theft Auto game. Or at least that's what I thought. But just like with the game itself, closer inspection revealed that things were a whole lot stranger than they looked at first glance. And there are tons of odd details that create its iconic atmosphere. When you first walk in, you'll see a food court, which is exciting. I love little niche, real-life spaces getting remade in video games. But at the this isn't exactly an ordinary food court. For some reason, the eating area is on this weird raised platform that can only be accessed by walking all the way down to the far end, and no NPCs ever actually order or sit down here.
Like
the
the
restauants
Truman
themselves
Show.
are all staffed by the
It's all
exact
just like
same
a set
guy,
to make
more
you
on
think
him
you're in a
later
real,
because he's kind of everywhere in this
like,
game.
city.
And each one has a variation of the same layout with 4 ovens on either
Or
end.
none of it's
There's
like
no way
real.
to enter or exit the workplace, but it doesn't really matter because the workers, well, the worker, I guess it's just one guy, they never stop working. Each restaurant also has low resolution photos of food as menu boards, and most of them just repeat the same picture for every single one, which makes it feel like you're in a weird dream. I do appreciate that if you angle the camera right, you can see that they did create a little texture for an old school restaurant point of sale computer system. Career servers will know what I'm talking about. Interestingly, the touchscreen computer point of sale was actually invented in 1986, which is the year Vice City is set, by a guy named Gene Mosher. But they did not look anything like they look in the game. This one is modeled after something much more modern, probably from the early 2000s, which is when the game was developed. Getting away from the food courts, you'll find a little mall directory, which is a nice touch, and then once you're out in the main area, you'll see one of the weirdest things in this game. The ceiling of the mall is pitch black. Practically looks non-existent. Like most of the stores in early GTA games, the shops here are all largely just flat textures on a wall featuring pictures of real stores, but there are a handful that have modeled interiors, like this record store featuring tons of blurry fake album art to look at, as well as a great texture of vinyl spines lined up on a shelf on the wall. I did some research to try and figure out if these textures were based on real albums, and as far as I can tell, they aren't, but if someone out there knows something I don't, definitely leave a comment down below. There's also a fully modeled jewelry store, a clothing store, a little smoothie stand, and a bookstore that you can't go in but you can see inside of if you shoot out the windows, which you should never do to a bookstore. But the stores that really mesmerize me here aren't so much the ones with modeled interiors, but the ones without them. The images that Rockstar used for these fake storefronts are so detailed, clothing stores, frame shops, general retail stores, that I have to assume they were real places that somebody went out and photographed for the purposes of the game, which means we're looking at real snapshots of a random store at a particular point in time in the early 2000s. What adds to the surreal feeling is how the scale is slightly different for each one. For some of them, the doorways are more than large enough to walk into, but for others, you wouldn't be able to get in without ducking. This is actually true of a lot of the buildings in this game if you pay attention. Compare an area like this mall to the beginning of the game, and it starts to feel like these are 2 separate games with 2 separate budgets and attentions to detail. But it's not. It's all one game with 2 worlds. A world of care and attention, and a world of semi-abandoned liminal spaces. In some ways, that duality is similar to a real city, where some areas have better access to public services, better policing, and a higher standard of living, and others are just largely forgotten by the municipal authority. The next spot on our journey illustrates this divide perfectly. Prawn Island. Coming here was the first time in a Grand Theft Auto game that I ever felt like I ended up on the wrong side of town, so to speak. Like the first time I ever had that feeling of like, oh, I should probably get out of here. It's a collection of huge mansions on a little island that have all been abandoned and left to decay next to an old film studio that's out of business and rotting. So my assumption is that it's sort of meant to be a place that used to have a thriving Hollywood culture, but for some reason it collapsed and moved on. But why does it feel so destitute? Well, for one, all of the signage is chipping, rusted, and looks like it's from the 1940s. The movie posters are for shitty old movies like King Kong and Gone. Yuck. The hotel is
Hollywood
advertising
actors
rates
back in
of
the olden days of
$1.50 per day, bragging about natural soft water, which was a hotel amenity that people would have bragged about in like the 1930s. And the pharmacy, which has a sign that looks like it's from the 50s at the latest, is also completely shuttered. Now, funnily enough, it's my understanding that if you play the PSP game Vice City Stories, which is set on the same map 2 years earlier than Vice City, this area is actually bustling and full of life. So despite the fact that it looks like it collapsed during the Great Depression and was left to rot since, apparently it actually collapsed like 1 year ago, which is just, that's a heck of an economic downturn. Prawn Island also has one enterable building, which is one of the huge mansions over here. Going inside it, you'll see destroyed paintings, overturned furniture, graffiti all over every wall. Like so much of the game, including the mall, it's somehow both excessively detailed but also way too empty. It's eerie and really uncomfortable. I can't think of any places in the HD Grand Theft Auto games 4 and 5 that gave me such an authentic authentic feeling of abandonment, but now I feel like I should really go look. If you guys know of any places that feel truly destitute in the newer GTA games, let me know. If Prawn Island was intentionally made to feel abandoned, the next area we're going to was not. Huge empty lots. Right behind me is a huge area on the second island of Vice City that has absolutely nothing in it. It's just a huge weird area behind a lot of buildings that feels like it should have something in it, but it doesn't. It was just left empty and untouched. It's kind of like the beach that we looked at earlier, only on the first island in the game, that beach was really the only massive, weirdly empty spot, but on the second island, these spots are everywhere. It feels like every alley you go down or building you sneak behind hides a humongous empty field that almost makes you wonder if they were supposed to have invisible walls somewhere to prevent you from seeing them. But they don't, so you can come here, which I really appreciate, obviously. One of the interesting things to me about huge games like GTA is that so much of their world is stuff that most players will never pay attention to. It's really just background decoration that you glimpse while you speed down the streets in one of your cars. I've always wondered what it might be like if they made a Grand Theft Auto game where they just didn't put any effort into all of those background objects, instead focusing solely on places that they knew the player would be spending most of their time. And I guess now I know. You would end up with a game like Vice City, with its incredibly weird and beautiful vibes, mixing highly detailed interiors and produced cutscenes with vaporwave malls, creepy beaches, and empty lots all over the place. Now, the reason Vice City ended up like this is well documented. The game was made in an incredibly short amount of time, only about 9 months by most reports, and tons of content ended up getting cut because of how strict their deadlines
Wow,
were.
that
Now,
is
I'm not advocating
insane
for one
deadline.
approach over another, but I do think it's worth remembering, and I feel like we forget this a lot, that you are allowed to rush art, and there are even some benefits to doing so. There's this
It's
real
insane
obsession in games
how
right now
fast
with
they
making
used to
sure
put
that
out
developers
games.
have plenty of time
It was
to
like
get it right, and that
year
everyone
by
should
year
take
by
their
year, they were
time,
putting out a
which
new
may or may
game
not
almost
include
every
Rockstar
year.
Games based on recent alleged things that
That
they
was
allegedly
not
maybe did that they
sustainable.
maybe allegedly shouldn't have done. And without a doubt, you need to be able to take your time if you want to end up with a game like Cyberpunk 2077 or Red Dead Redemption 2, so there's nuance. But on the flip side, rushing things, cutting corners, compromising, these approaches have benefits sometimes. You end up with incredibly messy, inspired works of art that have really memorable, jagged edges that can stick with you for years. Games like The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask or Fallout New Vegas, Shadow of the Colossus, Stalker. Nobody is going to tell you that these games are polished or even finished, but they do have a certain type of staying power that other more polished games tend not to. And Grand Theft Auto Vice City, I think, is a great example of that. Another really interesting consequence of the rushed feeling can be seen in our next location, Escobar International Airport. It's no surprise to anyone that I love airports, and I love this airport as well. I love that it's the only Grand Theft Auto game with a terminal building you can go inside. I love the long hallway down to the jet bridge. I love the little metal detectors. But the reason I wanted to bring you here tonight is actually totally unrelated to the building itself. It has to do with the NPCs. It was here in this airport terminal that I first noticed something that had been tugging at me throughout my entire playthrough of Vice City, and that's that the NPCs feel different. Look at the way they spawn here in this hallway. A collection of people who have no business being at an airport, much less walking to one of the gates. People in swimsuits, walking next to cops with their guns drawn. They feel out of place, and even more than that, I think they feel kind of trapped. The way that all the people here in this game behave is, just like the rest of the game, a really weird mix of impressive and uncanny. They walk like zombies down the street, spawning wherever you need them to, barely reacting to anything nearby, like they're in a constant stupor. But they've also started doing things in this game. Things that have nothing to do with the player. They rollerblade now, they sit on benches, they take the bus, they sunbathe, they kill each other, they chase each other around. There are these little glimmers of humanity in these NPCs that I don't remember seeing in Grand Theft Auto 3. But even weirder than that, I don't remember seeing these things in Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5 either. I'm not saying they aren't there, they definitely are, but for some reason they didn't stick out as much in my mind, because in newer GTA games they do a pretty good job of hiding that the NPCs are just props for you to look at as a gamer. They spawn in really smoothly, they react a little more realistically, they walk more naturally. It's just a really good illusion. But here in Vice City, it's still clear that these are props. You can literally see them spawning in. They behave like dumb robots. But then every once in a while, something happens. For example, one of these dumb robots kills another one of these dumb robots, possibly for no reason and without due process. And when he walked away, leaving the body on the street, the other NPC robots come over to help. They're trying to help this NPC that just got killed by another NPC, but they can't. They're smart enough to know that something is wrong, but not smart enough to do anything about it. They are too dumb to save their robot friends. And that's actually kind of sad, or at the very least, it's weird. Eventually, the dead NPC disappears back into the void that they all come from, and one by one, the people who tried to help just go back to their routines, walking away until they despawn from the world. GTA 3 didn't have this problem. The NPCs in that game were dumb enough that they were believable as props in a video game. They didn't help each other when they got hurt. They didn't react at all really to being messed with. GTA 4 doesn't have this problem because the NPCs are smart enough to behave in ways that are smooth and believable. And there are just tons of unique behaviors to witness, so it kind of covers it up. But Vice City sits right in that valley in between where things get super uncanny. Some kind of uncanny valley, you might say. And I think it's fantastic. I really like it. As I'm sure you noticed by now, there are 6 mystery areas on our map here that we've been skipping over. These mystery areas are honorable mentions for this journey, little smaller spots that I felt like showing you that weren't notable enough for a full section. And what I'm going to do is I have this giant pot that I could make soup in potentially, and inside of it I've got 5 pieces of paper, one for each of those mystery areas, and I'm going to pick 3 of these mystery areas to show you now, okay? And then the other 2, too bad. Now this is going to be totally ad-libbed, so bear with me. Mystery area number 1. Oh, this is a good one. The creepy shacks. So the creepy shacks are these empty, abandoned, weird shacks on stilts out in the middle of the ocean, south of, like on the southern portion of the map. On one of the 3 shacks, you can find a little activity to do, but the other 2, the ones that you're seeing here, are completely empty. There is nothing. My assumption is that these shacks were something that were supposed to be part of some bigger thing that then got cut from the game, but then they left the shacks in anyway. But as it stands, it's just this little area that you can go walk around in that has absolutely no purpose and is honestly a little bit creepy. All right, weird place number 2. I'm so glad that this one got picked. The weird rooftops. So these weird rooftops are things that I noticed once you unlock the helicopter in the game, you can fly around. And there are these 2 rooftops near Ocean Drive, which is near the beginning of the game, that on top of, they have these really, really low resolution fake pools. And you can land the helicopter and you can jump off and walk around on these fake pools. They don't look real at all. They look absolutely terrible. But they have this really weird neon blue glow to them. So obviously the assumption is you're supposed to think that they're believable as pools from really far away, but they didn't expect you to go up very close because there's obviously no reason to do that. My favorite thing about it is that next to one of the pools, there's a door that goes into the building that it's on top of, and from far away it looks like a normal door, but when you get up close it's like a tiny, teeny, tiny little door for a mouse. It's really funny. All right, and then the last ones. There's a big one here that we may or may not pick. Let's see. We're gonna go with this one. Okay, good. I got the good one. The Vercetti Mansion. So the Vercetti Mansion is the main character of the game. Once you sort of get to the top of the criminal underworld, you take over this mansion and it becomes your home. This mansion is insane. It has long, weird, creepy, empty hallways everywhere. It has this like pool area down below that's constantly filled with NPCs that just talk way too much. But then it also has, like the rest of the game, these weirdly detailed, elaborate rooms. My understanding is that this mansion is based on the mansion from the movie Scarface, and there's one of the rooms with these security monitors in it. It looks a lot like the main room that Tony Montana would always stay in and do this. There's this drug, don't worry about it. But this mansion it's just incredible. The basement has really weird liminal space vibes, but the whole thing kind of does. So it's an iconic location. I'm really happy to get to show it to you. And that is going to be the end of the honorable mentions. And that takes us to our final spot on this journey, and by far my favorite weird thing about Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the donut shop. This, believe it or not, is meant to be a donut shop. No tables, no chairs, no lights, office building ceiling tiles. And do you recognize the cashier? That's right. It's the same guy working at every shop in the city, including the food court at the mall. As far as I can tell, the selection at this donut shop looks more like some kind of Asian food buffet than donuts or coffee, and the only indication inside of what they actually sell here is a sign on the wall that says they have 24/7 squirt available. But rest assured, on the outside, we're told that this place has coffee, bagels, and donuts. There are so many stores like this in Vice City whose sole purpose is to be places that you can rob as the player, just as like this little side activity to kill some time. And each one of these stores that you can rob is weird in
Oh,
its
it's a
own
fucking
way. My favorite of these,
quote.
aside from the donut shop,
Say
is the
hello to my
insanely
liminal
surreal
friend.
grocery
What
store
if
that
Al
looks like
Pacino
something
said
out of a
that
liminal space
in his
nightmare. I
Scarface
can't even
voice?
tell what's on the shelves here. Coconut water, tomato soup,
Say
is that
hello to my
salami?
liminal
Pretty sure this
friend.
is produce at least. It's like peppers or something, maybe some kind of lettuce down there. And here we've got general chips texture. It's actually crazy to me how I can tell that this is chips and that this is produce, because I can't actually pick out a single
love
discernible item.
shitty
It's kind of
food
like looking at
textures in
AI
games.
art, only AI art didn't exist, at least in the same way, in 2002. We've also got this place, a parody of Rite Aid, with a prescriptions counter and advertisements for various drugs, as well as health and combat enhancement pickups. That's cute. Or this dispensary, which I'm not sure if you would have that in the 80s in
Video games
Miami,
never-
but maybe the Green Cross meant something else back then. I don't
Video
know.
game
And this
stores sell-
dispensary has
video games never
unbelievably
get good
high
enough
quality
to
textures of
be
various
able to
supplement
render
bottles on the shelves. These
good
stores really
textures for
illustrate the theme that
objects
runs
in
through the
stores.
entirety of
Sad
Grand
if that
Theft
day
Auto Vice
comes to
City,
pass.
which is inconsistency. Beautiful,
Let
strange,
me have my one little
annoying,
slice of
atmospheric inconsistency.
awful
And I think that's
looking
kind of
textures.
why the community of the game has stayed relatively committed in the intervening years. In some ways, I can totally understand why Rockstar would look back on this game and feel like there was
Now
so
I
much
gotta
left
play
unsaid, so much more
GTA Vice
detail they
City. I
could have
gotta look at the
added. And I don't
stores.
blame them for wanting to revisit the location for
For
Grand
bad
Theft Auto 6, and I'm
textures.
really looking forward to exploring that game as well. But I'd be lying if I said
do
that
have
part
San
of me
Andreas.
wasn't going to miss the vibe of the original Vice City. It's not exactly the
on the
vibe that I was
Retroid.
sold on, but it's a vibe nonetheless.
Wonder if
Now,
there's
the only
any
Grand Theft
stores
Auto
in
game I
there.
still have to play is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, so I'll get into that soon, and I'll be sure to make a video about it as soon as I beat it. I'm Any Austin. Thanks for watching.
We'll beat it soon. I need more videos to watch when I'm eating. Anyway, to the wheel. I love the Milk Barn store shelves. Star Tropics and yes, I was having so much fun just looking at every food texture in that game. Those are great times. Great times. I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Come on, frames, recover. Okay, the Star Tropics. Yep. This is NES. Nintendo's own entertainment system. Test the violent courage. Sure, I could test my courage. What are the bootleg Oreos called? I don't remember. Register your name. That's my name. How do I get out of here? Okay. Or BVV, that's like an actual game. One day in summer, you land at Sea Island, where Dr. Jones has his laboratory. I love these beautiful NES tropical island settings. Doesn't it look gorgeous? VVVVV. That's like an actual game, right? VVVV just like repeated a bunch. Oral Cola. Big. Oink oink. Where's the cake for your welcome party? Maricola. Pretty mustard desert. This is very mustard looking yellow here. Is this my guy? Hello. He almost looks like a Simpson. Beef Cola, Coral Cola. I'm a good friend of your uncle. Mike. That's not my name. My name is VVVVV. Night. I'm gonna be too upset, but your Uncle Dr. Jones has been abducted. No, not Uncle Jones. On the island just so they don't panic. I don't know what to do. Can you help? Yeah, sure. This island yo-yo is very powerful. Not Mike. A yo-yo. Hey, an achievement. Many monsters have appeared these last 2 years. Don't get ya. Okay, find a tunnel. Thanks. Thanks. That was a tunnel. Oh, this is a fucking game. Don't have any tunnels. You are a bunch of pixels, lady. I cannot judge whether you look good or not. Hey, where is the tunnel? Yeah, I know this. You give me old news. Okay, whatever. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. Where would I be if I was a tunnel? Maybe it's the pig tunnel. What the hell is a tunnel in this town? Oh, okay. I just needed to... I don't know what changed. Oh, hello. The shaman and sister of the island chief. No, I was here. He just wouldn't let me go the first time around. Then I come back a second time. And he said, "Oh, no, I'm chill now," because he found a secret in the lost ruins. Great hope that you'll succeed in rescuing Dr. Jones, just like your North Star. Island sailors look for the Southern Cross. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it took him a minute to get around to letting me through. The magic of the Southern Cross is always on your side. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, it's got saving in it. How nice. I don't need a password. Shit, I'm taller. Oh, damn, it's all different now. I can jump, I can... And then with the yo-yo. Slugs! Yeah, I'm fucking tall. I grew up. I went from being a boy to a man. All it takes is a little quest to rescue your uncle, and then you can, like, grow up instantly. I thought we'd just stay in that tiny form forever. Okay, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Die rat. Oh shit. Got me. Wah! I got ratted. I'm gonna die. That's looking quick. Rats are freaking scared. Well, now I have an option. I can go left or right. Go left. Oh, that was scary. And bats now, they're like rats of the sky. Yeah, it's just a big skull. It's a very ominous room. Let's see if there's like any buttons or something. Maybe they'll reveal like an extra bit of health. No, there's just like death room. Picked wrong. You're going to the death room. That's more death. Oh yeah. Damn, all these rooms suck. Wait, go around here. Is there anything up here? Aha! Secret door. Hey, fire. You got the power of fire on my side. Beeping is feeling a little annoying. Wish it was health. You plugged him on the first level. Okay, so it's like a little bit of a range. Okay, that just like kills him outright though. Snake. Do we even look like a little S for snake? Nope, get fucked. Yeah, I did recover a little bit. Yeah, like, I think I prefer watching Snake's stream than fighting him. Things are a bit of a scary prospect. At least I have this cool torch. Hey, more torch. Nope. Go to hell. I should switch. I should save these for Snake. Ow. Shit. Oh. I guess I should have got to that middle platform so I could dodge. It would give me like a checkpoint at least. That's nice. No fire. There's nothing here? But there was. No, red herring. At least I know what to do now. Gives you a checkpoint, which is pretty nice. What's that do? Oh, there's another door here. Ow. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. This is like, hey, what if I just jump into the water right now? Gaming prowess right there. Okay, let's try that again. What I like in this game? It's fun. Kinda doubting it at first, but now that we got into like this section of the game, this is pretty good. Okay, let's not dive headfirst into some water. Do you think I would know how to swim? He looks fun visiting a tropical island. Ow. Hell, okay, that snake's a little bitch on the way back. Is that game over? I managed to avoid drowning, then I got snaked. I should just throw in the fire at him. Oh well. There was a desktop audio on, that's not supposed to be on. Okay, I like that one actually. You know, I was doubting it at first, but once you get into the game, it's actually pretty fun. Good game, I like it. Kinda want to play more of it actually. A little addicting. Back to the wheel. That was a good one. I want to play more of it. Maybe in the future, one day. See what we'll finish that Courage of Island adventure, whatever it was saying. Okay, Wheel, what do you got for me next? Death Junior PSP. Alright, Death Junior. Good morning, Lily. How's it going? We were just playing Star Tropics. I'm on my phone because you put a laptop in your backpack. Understandable. I watch people on my phone all the time. Mostly just because I can't be bothered to go on my desktop or get my laptop out. I'm gonna play Death Junior. You're just in time for that. I think this was a launch title for the PSP. Let's see what the hell they were starting off with. Don't care. No cutscenes, no story and context. We just play the fucking game. No cutscenes. What happened? Beep. Dead Guppy. Big Martha. What's wrong with them? Moving. You kind of like bounce on your sight. Oh. They got guns? Okay, I got a little guns, I can do a little roll. That's a junior. Hello, Kyria. How's it going? You love this game? I like how it looks so far. It's got a cool little... I don't know what I'd say. Like, aesthetic. It's a really cute little, like, kind of... It's a cute death. Kind of... It's like cute goth kind of stuff. I don't look. I did skip the cutscenes, but I'm sure they would have been cute, too. I like his big-ass sight. I figured out you can, like, kind of bounce on it. If you time it right. Good to see you, Kyria. How's it going? How is the World of Warcraft? Oh, hello, Raiders. As well. How was Warcraft? How was it? How world was it? How are the dragons? Yeah, but this is a launch game for the PSP. We've been playing all sorts of games, like Star Tropics, the Lara Croft PSP game. We played Batman on the Game Boy. Well, Perry as well. Pick up 4 health extenders to increase damage resistance. Use the scythe and circles to fire the weapon. Ah. Yeah, kill demons to release their souls. As a Reaper, DJ collects souls automatically. I was liking it so far. From when I was playing Star Tropics. I make a cream for my pronouns. Oh, like itch cream. What the fuck are you talking about? Cream. Use the souls. Take my souls. They're itchy. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, points for doing that. Oh, okay, yeah, it's dodging. Okay. Oh, PSP, nice. How's it going, Bray? I think it was like looking at old magazines, or like what they're advertising is like one of the things to start with. Get over here. That's charming. That's what I mean. Those are the best games, though. The ones that are kind of bad. I feel like this kind of like kids gothic horror kind of thing. EGM at the time. Electronic Gaming Monthly. Like stuff like this, or like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and stuff. I think that was also around this time. Kids gothic horror. Got it because of PSM. Old artistry. Okay, yeah, logging on is nice. What's this? Strafing R, yellow chain charge. Okay, we have aiming. Shoot ya. It seems like it'd be a bit unwieldy, but I'm liking the look of it and the feel of it. Enter the camera. Don't tell the free look. Okay, as long as you give me like the camera stuff, that's what I need. Okay, open up. Prove your weapon. Oh wait, what's this? Select to see how many health extenders. Okay. Like piece. There's so many little items to collect. Okay, so there's another game about collecting puzzle pieces. I got it. Red and pulsing than it used to be. I love when stuff's pulsing. Fun. Straight up like a PS1 like FMV cutscene. Whee! One in the world. Deep's neighborhood. Die, ow. It's shooting before he got me. Sonya. I bet you can do like combos in this. Thing like in the corner there, I'm seeing like them times 8, times 5, times 9. Bring it on. Kill them all. Ow. Don't hit me back. No survivors. Shit, there's a lot of them out here. Oh. There's soup. How's the soup? What type of soup? Tell me. You gotta tell me what soup it is. Back here. Go for meat scrap soup. Meat scrap. There we go, just enough souls. Raiders, if you didn't know, I also played a From Software game, Echo Knight, PS1. Ledge grab. Ah. Oh, cool, you can ground on ledge with this whole site. Oh, there's lava. You have a hover as well. Hold on, game, let me kill these bats. Oh, no, it's not lava. It still hurts me a bit. Pork, turkey, tomatoes. Turkey stock, spiral noodles, and other tasty things. This sounds pretty good. It seems like if you get good at this, you could pull off some fun stuff. Um, Need more souls to collect. There we go, more. Feed me. Sustain me with your souls. Me. What's little me here doing? I don't know. Underneath it's a pile of shit. Air horns. Pew 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 pew. This game before. Neither have I don't know much about it. I know it's on here. It looks pretty cute though, from the cover at the very least. Ah, there you are. Good shot. Until I remember. This sounds like pretty good soup. I had like some in oh, dark there. I had for dinner was like pulled pork on a sandwich like thing. Some sandwich bread. Yep. Take my souls. Look at the pathways just like fucking wall blob blocking my way. That's it. This is a great obstacle. Blob of flesh. Pulled pork. Yeah, they pulled that pork. Fuck off. Try to sneak on me, you damn bat. I guess I'm going full health. Ooh, got you in midair. I'll just do my fucking jump. I really like the side hop. Get on. Ah. Yeah, they just stretch the pig apart by hand. That's how they get the meat out. They don't use the butcher knife at all. They just like someone's throwing bombs at my way. They just get a pig and they're just like get in there, just pull it apart. Eh, come on, let me up. Oh, whatever. Here we go. Yeah. Whoa! Launched me. Die. It bounces. That was Junior. That fucking bounces around. Whee! Die. I'm liking this game. Poor pig can't be pleasant. Now the pig's like being pulled apart. They're oinking with joy every time it happens. Broke out of the garage. I want to keep side hopping. Get over here, you. Can't hide from me. Enough souls for you. Way more than enough. Killer. Burned alive. Okay, they are just like throwing themselves away. Miniature DJ's giving extra continue. Yeah, more than 4. Only 4 continues. Get shot. One yellow. That's pretty fun. I'm enjoying this game. I think it's definitely a game that's... I don't think there's anything wrong with the gameplay. It's definitely more be a question of longevity, like if it can keep up the fun times, or it'll just get boring later on. Let's see how this could feel a little boring if you're just doing this forever. Reverse jump. even read the tip, I just flashed that instinctively. Oh, spiders. I do just like switching between like attacks. I can jump around my sight, blast them apart with my gun, and then go back to slash and hacking away at them. Nice. Stay dead. Oh, a puzzle piece. That's brain psyche piece. Let's see, how did I do? Kills, I got a B. I could have killed more people. Horrible Grim Reaper. I didn't destroy enough shit. Guess I didn't know you could destroy so much. Combos, I got a B. Then F, I got like no special items. Final grade. I'm average. I'm average of being a Grim Reaper. Yeah, no saves.
DJ, hey, wow. We were looking all over for you in the
Hello.
bathroom stalls.
No cutscenes. Okay, I was enjoying that. It was fun. Maybe I'll revisit Death Junior again. You know, a lot of fun games I think are like fun to revisit, I think. Kill, kill. That's the name of the game when you're the Grim Reaper. Done, I guess. 21 minutes, I was getting really into this one. I like it. I think if I got a PSP and that was like one of the first games they had available I could play, I'd be having fun with it. Again, maybe. Maybe it gets boring if you play it too long. I don't know. Switch over back to the old wheel and see what it gives us. Seven Blades, PS2. Okay, we got a PS2 game. Just right over here. How convenient. Seven Blades. I think there's something interesting about this game, which is why I got it. Yeah, the director of this game is just an actual, yeah, all at once. This is like an actual film director. Who decided I want to work in video games. He's a directing supervisor and given creative control of his storyline, dialogue, and option. Not been involved in video games prior to Seven Blades. Yeah, movie guy decided, you know what? These video games sound pretty cool. Let me add them. I think it's interesting going from film director to being like, I want to make a video game. Tutorial? Nah, that's for babies. Select your character. Pistol. I'm taking the gun. Shinobi stuff. You know I gotta take the gun. When you're playing a game called Seven Blades, it's time to pick the gun. I guess Ninja Gaiden stuff. Gun beats sword, as we all know historically. All these idiots are gonna be coming around with their swords, and I'm just gonna pull out the pistol. Bang. I don't know what hit him. No cutscenes. Don't care how hard the team worked on this. I don't know who plays. Like I should have done a tutorial or something. There's gun. Reload. Taking the gun. They lock on. I can shake off stuff. I guess it's like special abilities. Okay. Good shot. Who needs a lock on? You just need to be able to fire the gun in the right direction. She's so quiet. I turn the volume, I can't hear shit.
言わせていただきやす。嘘か誠か。長崎の海に黄金に輝く竜が出没するらしいんです。
長崎っていや、ここ降りてったとこじゃないか。面白そうだね。いい話あんがとよ。
Let's go shoot more people.
今、俺に話しかけるな。
Really, you just shot the gun right in front of his head to intimidate him. Funny. Nah, no autosave. No save. He's cute. We just go through. We fight. We fight and we lose our progress.
おより。
ずいぶん遅かったじゃないか。
Okay, we can still skip. Just line it up to get fucking shot. What the hell is this? 7 Blades. It's a video game produced by a film director who decided he wanted to make games. Okay, hold on, let me pause. Oh, it's called, the gun's called Kitty Cat. That's cute. I think this guy's on my side. I think sword guy with the giant sword is my team. Yeah, that's for this game. I picked the gunslinger, obviously in a game called 7 Blades. 7 Blades! In the game where you can pick someone with a gun and run. I'm gonna keep shooting. The gunslinger. Okay, fine, let's go. Die. We going this way? I got to pick some fried chicken. That's for this. Did ya? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's run. How many guys? Shoot them or slash them or something. Okay, I can lock on. Seven Blades. And I love just not picking the sword in a game without swords. Cover me. Oh, a new gun. Out of my way. I'm gonna pick up a gun. Shotgun. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Bring it on. Come on, I'll use my shotgun. I just got it. Can I break it? There we go. Up his hell wagon. Cover me. You guys. Ow. Oh, they're killing me. Oh, fuck. Then you can heal me. Okay, fried chicken helps a little bit. Gatling gun. Oh shit, he's dead. What's that guy? Yeah, continue. Oh, game over. Damn. I didn't even need to try the Gatling gun. I didn't save even. Oh, it's because I pressed B instead of A. Well, who'd failed? Yeah, I guess I didn't save. The wrong button. Oops. I always get mixed up on which buttons to press during the Retroid Roulette. You didn't see ads for this one. I saw it was red outfit like her, but the ads gave her massive tits that were barely covered at all. Yuri here is way more modest. Maybe I should have saved. I don't care. That's for wimps. They just shouldn't have failed. That head stuck in your mind.
Oyuri!
ずいぶん遅かったじゃないか。 聞いてないよ、竜の出る場所。
なーに、奴が教えてくれてら。
や
こんな奴らに黙ってねえで、とっとと逃げやしょ。まず大通りに出やしょ。
Oh, I'm back. I was just saying I was having fun mowing them down with cool weapons. Yeah, Mike, always muting himself. These ninjas. Try to get to the main street, the bridge fucking collapsed on me. Ow. Well, how do I get up? Here it is. This looks like a path up, if any. I mean, 20 years since I saw the ad here, it was Badgers a little, but they haven't been banked on sex selling. Oh, this is scary as fuck. I feel this does look a bit scary, but I think it's just because they made the dark so dark. I imagine it was daytime when it looked so scary. I need more food. Sumo casserole. It's hiding underground. Break the gate. Oh, give me a hand here. Red Ninja on PS2. I could get that. No. Go to you can survive. And get another Gatling gun. Here, I'm gonna use that Gatling gun to break the gate. Fuck it. Ow. Get my back, man. Okay, let's run. Red Ninja, I don't think I've heard of that game.
この海にいるのかい竜。
多分な。この辺りには出島が。
I played this. Okay, yeah. I definitely played enough of that. This bit. I like this game. This is very like hectic pace, just really get into the fights there. I like just getting a big old gun and just mowing through enemies. That's pretty funny to me. Pretty interesting. Play more of that sometime. Let's spin the wheel again. 7 blades. And 1 gun. Oh, Perry got a 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Love streaking here. Back Xanadu. NES. Alright, whatever you say. Been on a long journey. Must be Zelda 2. Oh, it's like that Zelda 2 like that one game that was like Greek myth themed I played on the NES as well. I feel like there's Zelda 2 likes on the NES, huh? I need to see the king right away. Alright, where's the king? Ah! I want to make trails in the sky? Don't have negative thoughts. Yeah, don't have negative thoughts, chat. Remember your mantra. You are going to see the king. Take this ring. This ring will identify you. Don't lose it. Ring of Elf. Alright. Make it eastern trails, I see. I actually read. There are many rings with different magic. No magic. I might be misremembering. No shield. Actually, it looks like no snealed. It doesn't look like a... It looks a bit more like an N than an H. There's no snealed or fucked. Why does a shitty ring and a like leather tunic? I don't even have a sneal. Maybe you're smoking a cigarette. The dwarves are already in town. Look, the end is near. Oh, I don't want to go there. That sounds scary. No money. I don't think I could buy anything. No one's selling. The loser with no sneal. Wait, what is it you want me to do again? Visit all group. Oh. Let me stop cutting off, King. On your way. Okay. What do you have to say? Why do they keep making like Zelda 2 like? I thought that game was like not liked. At least compared to like the original Zelda. I thought people were kind of like meh on it. Listen, people. Dwarves are robbing the elves of money and jewelry. Damn dwarves. They should go off to their own little fortress or something and stop bothering us. Well, this guy's face is funny to me. He looks like so like smug, but still kind at the same time. He's like smugly kind. This is the expression is hard to place. You know what? Maybe I should go the other way. What do they expect me to do here? This place is really scary. Okay, I thought I could jump that, whatever. That was friend though. Maybe. Who are you? I shall give magic for... Fucking hell, no way! 200 gold, I don't even have a single gold. Are you gonna not charge me for things? Do you want a martial art lesson for... Fuck off! I need like a freebie, I got nothing. I just have the shirt on my back. Seriously, how about you pay like $100 million? Okay, King isn't here. King! What's up? Disaster has befallen us. We're fucked. The elf fountain water. The life source has stopped. We have no more elf water. No! The wells are drying up. Many men went out and nobody came back. Many men went out and only women came back. I shall give you 1,500 gold. Prepare for your journey. With this money. It'll be a dangerous journey. Take care of yourself. Okay, now we have money to buy things. Don't waste all the king's money on like gambling. Okay, teach me. Falcon, which went on to make eats. Huh. That's nice. I think I have some like East games on the wheel. Relay of the Trail series. Cool. I'm not sure what he taught me. I still have the same buttons as ever. I think I'm in scams. I'm like wasting the king's money on scams. Oh well, it's not my money. This idiot who decided to give it to me. Can you give me a Sneal? Here to buy. What would you like? I guess a dagger? We get East and Dragonite mixed up on occasion. Why can't I take out my weapon? One specific Dragonite game. I sell keys. What would you like? What would you like? EJ, thanks. I'm getting much better. I have all this stuff now, but I don't know how to use it. Go straight ahead and you'll... whatever. straight ahead and you'll find the town of Apollon. Okay, there we go. No armor. Still no Snealed. No magic, expect guy teaching me it. No key. Oh, this is all I got. Jack. It's been a long journey. Here we are, we're finally out. We're in the world. We can poke these guys in the eye. Okay, I guess we just have to fucking jump over. Don't shove me into this next screen. Ow. Like that, this place sucks. What am I fighting for? He's dead. Finally free to fax Nadu. I don't think we're gonna get that fax out. We're back in the sun. Oh, no, okay, we get our weapon back. We're not defenseless. We'll never get to send that fax. Well, let's try getting out there again. Are we stuck because we don't have the key? No way. Pick the key again? One-use key, and then they say, yeah, you're not going back out there. You gotta buy another key. Fucking, this is a fucking racket. They're making me buy keys. They're propping up the key economy artificially. Just charge for a key. What the fuck? He charges $100 for a key. No wonder this kingdom's in fucking ruin and danger. They're gonna rob you with a key scam. Smoking in a video game, he's smoking, you know he's hardcore. Get my ass kicked. Okay, I just need to fight one more time. They really used to make them a certain way back then in the old days of video gaming. I remember smoking was good for you. If you see this guy smoking, that means he's cool and epic and you should emulate him. You're smoking too. There's a lot of people smoking here. So I thought we were like in the Middle Ages or something. Why do they have like modern cigarettes? Whatever. I guess I shouldn't think about it too much. Why they just have like regular modern cigarettes that we have. Okay, back into the world of facts gonna do. They won't let me back. They won't let me back out unless I make more money. you trying to do with the bot? You asking for the commands. I don't even know what the hell the commands are. I remember most of them. You're curious. I'm dead again. Okay, I think this is up for Fact Sandu. I don't get it. I don't think I like the Zelda 2 likes. And yes. I don't get it. I'll never get those wing boots. All I saw was a dagger, a mantra, and a monster. No wing boots. What commands are on there? I like set them up forever ago. I think there's what, like quotes, bleach facts, first oak. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I just put that in there and then never told anyone. To this day, someone would use it. Dream of a gnarled, twisted effect of one dream more terrible and hateful than all the rest. Stole that from a Tumblr post that I saw that was funny. But again, a good command. Yeah, it's my best command that I never told any of you about. Sometimes you gotta just have like little secrets. It's like my Easter egg for the stream. You sent me something, Perry. Oh yeah, Red Ninja. She does have big boobs. End of Honor. Well. Maybe I should get that for the PS2. I only have so much space. I can't afford to put all that secret stick with you. Yeah, keep it a secret. Not everyone can be privy to all my secret commands, of which there's one. I should put more secret, weird commands in there that I don't tell anyone about. I think that's a funny gimmick to just have something that no one ever uses. But yeah, you're the first to unlock it. Congratulations, Perry. Kid Dracula for the Game Boy. Little baby Dracula. First Death Jr., now Kid Dracula. A couple weeks exposed to radiation and tests detect some vertebrates. An hour later, discovering a really pink bow. Yeah, this is feminizing effects of radiation. If you get radiated enough, you turn into a girl. That's what happened with all the nuclear disasters and such, like Chernobyl. Yeah, you won. You won it being a chatter. It's very possible to do. Oh yeah, since there's more people here than usual, I will say, if you want to know, we're gonna do a public domain movie night next week. There's gonna be new films fresh in the public domain this year from 1930. Okay, let's be Baby Dracula. Dracula Jr. I like the little animations here on the Game Boy. The only one I remember is Bat. Alucard's Bart Simpson years. Eat my cowl. This Bart Simpson fuse Alucard. This is a Castlevania game. Turn into a bat and go anywhere. Watch the time though. Run all the other spells. Yeah, I'll remember. It's kind of like me. I'm like, don't worry. I'll remember it in time. Like a spin-off. They should have made this the main series. little, like, sound effects when you kill him. I thought that was my friend. I can go up. Yeah. Cow. Maybe we have more new entries in pachinko machines. No, it's still become a pachinko machine. It's just everything that Konami's doing to become a pachinko machine. Not explicitly a Castlevania. I didn't know it was a Castlevania game. I thought it was just Kid Dracula. I thought someone just wanted little baby Dracula. But it's not bad. I don't even know how to do that spell. Ah! What? Baby Dracula's dead. So is this what Dracula was doing before all that shit went down with the Belmonts? I like to imagine this is the Symphony of the Night one. This CSC. Who's out there fucking doing this shit? Being a little baby who forgets shit. And launches fireballs, and then he's like the big tough guy in the main like series. I guess Dracula's always the same, huh? Just one guy. This is raising the question, if Belmonts could, do you think they would have time traveled to kill baby Dracula? I think they should have done that instead of killing him when he was a full-powered adult. He's only weak right now, he's getting beat by like regular knights. Just time travel ruins everything for real. Mm-hmm. Like how he goes like a little every time he does a level. Especially this Frankenstein. Looks so happy. He's like sad and then he like gets really happy and starts running around. He's like, yay! Suck it right in your parade, Frank. Drinking poison in death basket. Shit, he's strong. Happy, but he's strong. Destroyed. I'll never let him be happy. Ow. Game over. think a little baby version of Dracula was the play, I guess, at Konami after the success of Castlevania. So why'd they go Baby Dracula? The Game Boy. The remake of the 1990 NES game. Ah, I see. It's just a little rough. Ouch. Do I activate bat mode? Oh. There we go. Little bat. Whee! Okay, just use select. Look at me go, I'm flying. Oh, I did not have my normal fireball ready to go. Please. Being so big for such a tiny screen. I guess it would be an issue. I guess. Makes sense. Those are the big sprites, huh? Hey Dracula, can you turn into a bat, please? There we go. Fly! Bat. Good old seesaw. Clean shaven. I don't know. I don't know too much about Castlevania. Seesaw platform. I'm not sure what he was doing with his facial hair. The moon? Get the fuck up, moon! Plans to be easier on platforms for the kids. I guess that makes sense. Fuck, the old slime guy. Do you want to be that? I want to be normal. Ah! I got beat up. Whatever, I got some more shots at this. Until the Symphony of the Night design. Oh, so he's just like shaving. I guess like Dracula kind of was originally like a clean shaven guy. At least the Bela Lugosi like kind of version of Dracula. Bela Lugosi knockoff. I mean, it's like most vampires. All of them are just Bela Lugosi for the longest time. Imagine being in a movie once and then like every vampire is just you forever. It's funny. Damn, just kicked my ass. I didn't watch the original Dracula. I wasn't actually that into it. If it was me watching that, I don't think I would have made my Dracula Bela Lugosi knockoff. Not that he was bad, I just thought the movie itself was kind of bad and cheap. Okay, that's enough of Dracula's fucking baby years. I guess it's like baby Castlevania, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't think this is my go-to Game Boy game. Could be worse, I suppose. Plus, it's just the idea of Dracula's little baby is funny to me. The big, scary fucking guy who bites into your fucking arteries and sucks you dry and is like, a little baby now. Thunder Spirits, SNES. Yeah, this is a funny guy to turn into a marketable little baby. Funny one to do. To the SNES. Thunder Spirits. Shooter. Okay, so unlike these types. Ow. This is game. Is it team? Ooh, I got F. Every Thunder Force game is more of them. Oh shit, missiles. And an S. Okay, now we're cooking. Get me back in there. Ow. Not the best of these type of games. Thunder Force 4 was on the Genesis was pretty sick. I think it's just huge trees. We're like on a weird tree planet. I say is like that's like planet I live on. This is a weird tree planet technically. They have giant trees. They're probably. I'm not sure how big a tree can get compared to a spaceship. Do we have any trees bigger than a spaceship here? Like if you compare the redwoods to like a NASA space shuttle or something, or the rocket, what's the size difference? Maybe they'll let me continue because I'm not good at it. Thunder Force 2, which instantly went top down like Herzog's way before the series went back to this. Well, we played some fun shooters and some less fun ones. What was top down? The bug one was top down. That one where you turn into like a cute girl in part of the game. That one was Guardian Legend. That is just top down. More like R-Type. How'd I do? I don't think I did very well. I'm not the best at this genre of game. Thicker, but redwoods are taller. I guess these are just really giant trees. I mean, I guess it's like probably like more personal spacecraft. It's not like not gonna be like the size of a full like rocket or shuttle. It's like probably a one pilot kind of deal. Probably more like the size of, I don't know, like someone's like personal like one-seater plane, I would bet. Hello, Lily here. I'm back. Okay, we're playing Thunder Spirit. Or Thunder Force, or whatever. What was the name of this game? Thunder Spirit or Thunder Force? I think Thunder Spirit. That's NES. We were being Baby Dracula for a bit. And the parallax scrolling. We're gonna pull the laptop back out of the backpack. Hello, laptop then. I'm doing bad as a shooter, which isn't very surprising. It's the first Thunder Force game. I don't know why, but everything like kind of looks like it's made of noodles to me. Like the trees and such. Very recognizable. I'm not much of a shooter for myself, mostly because I'm not very good at them. Oh, here we go, we got some help. Emergency. Shit. Something else was the boss? Is this the boss? Oh, jeez. All fucking hands on deck. Blast this fucker. Not gonna be one of them. I haven't really tried fighting games that much at all. Besides like Smash Brothers. That's like kind of the most like normie, like easy to get into fighting game that hardly counts. I haven't even played like the other kind of like fucking notable ones ever. Sharkatron 9000, all hands attacking commanding big fucking things. That's what I'd be like if I was on a ship and they're like a status report, and I'd be like, that thing's fucking huge, we're done, or we're gonna all die painful deaths. I get... yeah, those are my initials. I would not use like any of the terminology. Yeah, Thunder Spirit, 1990. That's what I did with the buggy game. I was having just an easy time with that one because I didn't actually fucking ever struggle because I just spammed and panicked and just kept inserting credits. That's like too easy then at that point. I need some challenge. I just need to like literally get good. Then it just takes out the challenge and then it's like, well, I'm hardly playing the game, just but the pretty light. I'll never be able to keep any of my upgrades. I thought this thing was a fucking boss or something. Oh, my upgrades. Yeah, you can limit yourself. I probably should do that if I play an arcade game. Otherwise it just feels like I'm cheesing the game. Okay, there we go. It's just launching a lot of shit everywhere. Okay, emergency time. Hit it with every laser we got, team. Oh yeah, that was quick. Get fucked. There we go. If we just get all the upgrades, then we can win. Let nothing be on the screen. Ah! Sometimes just too much shit on the screen. It's slowing it down. Yeah, this background's insane. What the hell? Trippy. What kind of drugs were they on when they were making this game, am I right? This background's actually thick as hell. Ah, damn, I'm dead again. God, I guess it kinda is, isn't it? We took a break from less Earthbound to come over here real quick. A little hop on a couple of different game cartridges. That's pretty cool. Too bad I'm bad at shooters. Okay, we can go for another round. One more go. Let's see if I can do better this time. Fill the screen with bullets until they can't see anything. Like, stylish. I think definitely these type of shooter kind of games are definitely something I appreciate, even if I'm not very good at them. With my personal skills. S for cool. I like anything that lets you shoot at excessive amounts. Got him. Okay, this is my best run yet. Play Darius. I think I have that on here. I'm not sure if I have the arcade version. Maybe I have it. No! I lost my shit. Oh, and I missed the thing. And this run was going really well, too. Give me another one. Ah! Alright, this is about to work. Okay, we're back. Okay, right in the tummy. Does it use mirrors to change merge to into one image? Man, that sounds cool. Right, focus all fire in the tummy now. Hell yeah. I think I died like twice there. Now the guy gets his fucking fiery hellscape. Ooh, ooh. Let's fucking go. Oh no, I crashed. Oh no, it's falling apart. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry I'm not reading, I'm actually trying to like focus and win for once. Super wide game. It does sound like pretty cool tech. Woo. Damn it. W. Got the wide shot. I'm zooming. Oh, the enemies are robot sea creatures. That sounds pretty cool. You guys crashing into stuff. Let's go. Oh, jeez, I'm just standing still. I'm gonna like, there's just like information overload here. I can hardly tell what's going on. Ow. Try to pick that without dying. Ah, damn. Well, I got further than ever before, so that's pretty good. Okay, this game's actually sick as hell. This game is really sick. I like Thunder Spirits, even if I'm not good at it. That was really cool. Hell yeah. Okay, wheel. Go for another spin of the wheel. Masa the Demon Blade Wii. Okay, let's try that out. We got a Wii game. I don't think we ever rolled a Wii game. It has Z Thunder Force on Genesis. Let me go look. Genesis. Not Z type. Okay, just Thunder Force. Only one T game. Toe Jam and Earl. I don't see any Thunder Force. Yeah, let's Wii. I do have some Wii games. Filing those shaders. I do have Toe Jam and Earl. Maybe we'll roll that one day or spin it on the wheel one day. Vector Man is sick. I'd like to check them out, but again, I'm at the mercy of the wheel to see what games I get. I gotta get the wrist strap on. Maybe something about Demon Blade or whatever. Cut through enemies easily. Progress steadily if you're not skilled. Only for the brave. I'm not brave. The roguelike of sorts. Damn, Toe Jam was the first roguelike ever? I only call them Toe Jam likes. I don't know. Let's pick the first one. Those Dacia's games are pretty cool. They're coming out of the move. I'll be fine without it. Zoro's for wimps. Oh, jam light. Pull out the blade. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, I'm kicking ass, and I barely know what I'm doing. Can I keep like juggling them? Damn, okay, that looks cool as hell. I barely knew what I was doing, that looked sick. Like, I know it's like literally animated, but it looks more like I was watching a cartoon of somebody kicking ass than actually doing it myself. He can do another fight, that was kind of sick. Who wants some? 120 combo? What the hell of a combo? Yeah, I win. Insane combo there. I mean, I guess I did put this on like the easier one. I could put it on the harder mode where you should try a bit more. Sweet, gotta steal somebody's flask. Who wants some? Get fucked. Game looks really cool. You can keep juggling them even when they're like dead. Yeah, check this out because I was like just looking at like list of like best like Wii games. This was on there. It said like it looks pretty, the list or whatever was saying like, yeah, it looks really cool and interesting. keep up in the sky. I couldn't keep juggling them. And you know what I gotta say? It does look really cool. Love how it looks. Kind of purple. We really have to check. Ah, you broke my combo. Bastard. Ooh. Sure, why not? Here, let's face the boss.
What
術が破れ
その
いかにもそういないあの人たちこそ今やその五体の
Am I possessed then?
体一つに魂一つ雪の城の体を奪うはずが
逃がさぬぞジンクロ出家の身でありながら浅ましき姿になり果てたる
It's like a skull, like in a beast. It feels so like cool to fight it. I just feel like it's so badass pulling this shit off. Wish I had more blades. Like, I can even do the unseize my blade attack. Failing teleport behind me and nothing personnel hit him. Die, fucking giant monk. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm not done with you, buddy. I'm done with you. Get fucked. Damn. Looking kinda sick. Really just get to be a cool, badass fucking samurai slashing your sword everywhere. Have the demon blade now. Hell yeah. I thought my swords break mid-battle, they're just like, they fuck it, pull out another one and just start slashing away again.
術が破れたからには桃姫の魂に何があってもこのすぐにも追わねばならぬというのにグズグズしようって根菊め。
Little fox with big boobs.
いつもながら狐とは思えぬ見事。
申し訳ございません。佐賀野からは
もうよ
清舟のと
村正ほど
では
そんなもので
さればむ
Such a little tiny fox.
妖刀と名の付くから
見入られる子いくら俺よ
社にこれも
坊主らは道という道に網を何はさておき東海道よりつきまとあやつの口ぶりでは
そんなことには
Press plus, open the menu, and then select equipment. Oh, so I can make my own blades, too. Okay, it's a pretty cool game. Game seems sick as hell. Minutes is active. Perfect. I don't know what I'm setting. Just gonna exit. Okay, that game does seem really cool. Looks, I love the animation style, and fighting just makes you feel like a complete badass. I guess how swordplay in it. Okay, I think that's where I'll end off today's Retroid Roulette. It's really fun. I think we especially started getting some really strong games towards the end here. I heard 16% battery. I should probably stop. Yeah, this is definitely a game I definitely want to check out more of. That was sick as hell. Yeah, that'll be that. Remember, next week I want to do a public domain movie night for the new public domain films of 1930, and I'll be back on Tuesday with Monster World 4. Yeah, thank you all so much. Everyone who chatted, lurked, hung out, rated, and so on and so forth. Had a fun time playing the random assortment games I got on here. I'll see you later on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your weekend, and goodbye, and good night. Goodbye. Yeah.